Come back here, Jesse!
Hey, stop it, you're being ridiculous.
Jesse!
Stop it!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, and it is hot as hell today as well. It is a nightmare, it is truly a nightmare on Elm Street. Speaking of Nightmare on Elm Street, we got some weird Nightmare on Elm Street news. So, supposedly, now this is all supposed, for those that care, and I'm one of those people that cares quite welly. Much so, yes. Whatever words are the proper words to use, I care that much. My body's a little twisted. Hold on. Let's untwist the body. Wait, is it body twisted? Oh, now it's really twisted. There we go. So, it seems that, Sally, hello, Shane, Gem Nation, and of course, Deadly Pink. My microphone is naked right now, and I'll explain later. They're going to make 2 Nightmare on Elm Street movies now. The Warner Brothers, the people that own the international rights, Warner Brothers, are now saying they're going to make a Nightmare on Elm Street movie to compete with the Paramount movie, even though they're supposed to be merged. I don't know what's going on. I find it very interesting. We will see. As long as they don't suck. But I have... It works now. It works. The infection chance is effectively guaranteed now. I tested it. If I get hit once, I get infected. That's it. I cannot get hit. Otherwise, I'm going to have 10 million honeys. Which is, remember Wilt Chamberlain? Go look it up. Hello, Future Shepherd. So, I hope they don't mess it up. I hope they don't mess it up either, but, you know, like, people, I gotta say, they messed up Wes Craven. You know, Wes Craven, the Eaton creator. I know a lot of people, I know this is considered a hot take, and I'm a man of hot takes, as we know. But, I thought New Nightmare was horrible. I thought New Nightmare was horrible and an insult to the character of Freddy Krueger, but that's me. It sounds like Wes Craven did not want to put the effort in figuring out a better way to bring Freddy back, so he just did some weird, let me just bury him and not even bring Freddy Krueger back. Let's just make a demon that looks like Freddy Krueger. I don't think you do that with stuff. Do that with Dracula. Do that with Frankenstein. Don't do that with Freddy Krueger. gotta be hydrated. So, yes, this thing works now. If I get hit once, it's not 100% guarantee because I made sure that other mitigators of it will override armor, but any special things like Preacher armor, the combo of Preacher armor, which has an infection resistance, that won't get overridden. So I could, if I want to, do a full Preacher armor set if I'm getting tired of the infection rate. But let's get into the game, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a 1,000%. I find that the 300% that they offer in the settings is too weak. Is way too weak. So I have to put this down to 100 again. And I tested it at 100, and yes, every time I got hit. Now, it's not exactly how I want it. I would like to get stunned as well. But that'll be for a future mod update. If I release this mod to the people, it'll be my least popular mod. Nobody's gonna want to use this mod. Hello, Keith Mullenbeck. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes. Kenneth Keith. Kenneth Keith. So I might have to build an apiary. An apiary. You can't say that word with a vape in your mouth. It's so difficult for any reboot to compete with the current cold classes. Really iconic. Nothing will compare to England. Nothing will compare to England, but there has to be, I believe people can do, I believe there are people out there that can do it. It's just that you have to understand what makes Robert Englund's performance special. Don't, because I see a lot of people are suggesting people that look like they should be Freddy Krueger. They look brooding and scary looking. Or they give you the impression of Freddy Krueger even without having makeup on. You don't want that, because if you looked at Robert Englund, he was in his 30s when he first played Freddy Krueger. He didn't look like no horror monster. He looked like some kind of like nerdy, nice looking guy. A nice looking guy. Looked like the nerd. So okay, focus on the bike. So I think that's why I said, and I don't know if you were here, Shane, I figured that, well, so what you need is, now Robert Englund is an English-trained actor. Good evening, Drunk Scotsman, and the beautiful people, of course. So Robert Englund is he's an English-trained actor. He has that, he does physical theatricality very well. Because if I never really paid attention to it because it never drew attention to it. But he does he does a lot of physicality in his acting. And most people, I would imagine, who try to be physical like that will come off as corny, or it'll just present itself too much. It'll stick out. But because he's so well trained.
Morning when you buy something and get the fuck.
Wait, because he's so well trained, he doesn't make it look bad. So I was watching. I realized that I had I guess when I bought the Nightmare on Elm Street series on Amazon, it included the uncut version of Part 5. So I watched it the other night, and I'm like, I started paying attention. That doesn't make sense. How come that? One of them didn't have a star, but it combined. But the other day I couldn't get any of them to combine. He's very old. He's very old. Yes, he's too old to do it. He's not too old to do the voice, though, and he's still saying he's willing to do the voice. Now, I want him to be in a... I think we need to get a video game out as soon as possible. Don't make it if you're going to make it an asymmetrical horror game, make sure that there is a side game, a single player, something that you can, because I don't want to play asym horror games anymore. They're too hard to balance. Maybe this Halloween game does have some interesting aspects to keep it to where, you don't have anyone just dominating too much, exploiting systems and stuff. Because in the new Halloween game, like you have to as a counselor, if whatever you want to call it, as a survivor, you have to make sure that you keep the NPCs alive. Because that's part of the game is that Michael Myers has to kill the NPCs as well as killing the people, the players. But if Michael Myers, but on Michael Myers' side, you can't just run around and kill the NPCs because that's not a win condition. So you have to. It's a balance where you have to like do everything. You have to do a little bit of everything. So it keeps people from taking advantage of situations, rushing and all that stuff. So if you're a player and you rush your way out early on, you do nothing to help the NPCs, then you're not gonna. You're not gonna win. It's gonna count as a loss. It wasn't at the stream, but I did watch the VOD where you tried to figure out. Yes, that's also something I would like to get to the bottom of. That is a very big. That's deep nerd super fan. Like I don't think I've heard anyone. I've never seen anyone get down to that level of like specificity with this. So that's next level nerdness. All right, where are we at? First of all, I'm gonna have to fix this mod. It's not working. I have a feeling since I started the game over again, it resets itself to 50. And once I set it to 100, I'm fine. I mean, once I set it to 0, it stays. But every time the game starts, it resets itself. All right, bicycle. We must get the bicycle. Where are we with the bicycle? No, we don't get the bicycle. I need the workbench. But to get the workbench, I need the wrench. Because I only have 9 parts. Okay. I'll show you how to pitch it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I can do it right now. So, what you want to do... I'm not going to be able to hear this, so I'm doing this deaf. The key to Freddy Krueger... Oh, I removed it? No, I didn't. So the key to Freddy Krueger is you don't want to just talk like this. You want to talk like this. You want to tighten your voice up. And you want to be, you know, and you don't want to pitch it down too far. So I have a pitch shifter all ready to go. I'm not too sure if what this is going to sound like. What's wrong, Joey? Feeling tongue-tied? Okay, that's my test. I'm going to do it now with the pitch shift. What's wrong, Joey? Feeling tongue-tied? How did that sound? Let me see. You don't want to just talk like this. Hold on, I'm checking. You want to talk like this. You want to tighten your voice up. Hold on. You know, and you don't want to pitch it down too far. So I did that 4 semitones. They're all ready to go. I'm not too sure what this is going to sound like. What's wrong, Joey? Feeling tongue-tied? Okay, that's my test. I'm going to do it now with the pitch shift. Hold on. What's wrong, Joey? Feeling tongue-tied? Wait, is that mixed in? Hold on. That might have been mixed in. That might have been mixed. Is there a mix setting? No, that's 100%. Okay, maybe 4 semitones isn't enough. So that's one of the raw lines that he did. That's one of the raw lines that he did. That you hear in the movie. So I mean, what's wrong, Joey? Feeling tongue-tied? Okay, quickly. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'll get back to the game in a second. What's wrong, Joey? Feeling tongue-tied? No, it's not good. It's not good. I'm not doing a good job. Strike that from the record. Referee, please strike that from the record. We'll come back to it. You don't want to go too low, though. One of the best things Oh, really? Through the phone. It's not sounding too hot, as the kids say. What you want to do is there is a interview where they asked Robert Englund about this is if you want to get the right level of pitch, you can get a pitch shifting extension on Chrome, and then find the Robert Englund video where he does the Freddy voice, but it's not pitched down, and then you can adjust the pitch to make it sound like Freddy, and then you'll know that's how much you have to pitch it down to. You can adjust the pitch to make it sound like Freddy. Okay, lower the volume, please. So it's not, it's like maybe, it's somewhere between 4 and 5 semitones down. It's not like, you don't want to go negative 12, which will be like, it'll be sounding like this, it'll be way too low. It'll be way too low when you sound like this. That'll be too silly. But the rasp and the tightness of your voice will keep it from sounding like you're artificially pitched down. Alright, so it's wrench. I gotta find a wrench. And the wrench, I need the books. I got the point. Salvage operations. So I have to now. This is quite the situation to be in. I can't go there because that's scary land. Let's go here, maybe? Just gonna get some good exercise on foot. Eat some delicious foods. Drink some clean water. So my microphone is naked because I have the air conditioner pointed, the vent is pointed right on me. And it keeps blowing open the microphone's gate. So what I had to do is I have to adjust the pop filter to where it's not in front of me, but on the side, so it stops the air from blowing. So I'm going to sound just slightly crispier. It's going to be slightly crispier. Very, very, very slightly. Maybe unnoticeably so. Because a pop filter, regardless of what they want to tell you, pop filter does reduce a little bit of the high end, just a touch. Is this what I think it is? Yes, I stink. Oh, whoa, we can't play games. We can't, I forgot. I'm 1,000% infection chance. And again, 1,000% internally means 100%. It's just the way they have it listed. All right, okay, I'm making problems. Oh, did I check this? Books? Can I wear this? Sure. Marvin's Gateway? Getaway? I didn't know Marvin had a house in the game. Whoa! I didn't know he was there. But I knew he was there. I got 3 infections that I can take because I have 3 honeys. Ooh. Hold on, hands are going dead. Lots of wood. Let's take these woods. James Woods. What's going on? Rum salt. Woo! Woo! I'm looking for magazines. I must get a wrench. Either I find the wrench or I get the wrench. Now, I have in many times. Now, I'm not 100% sure how this loot situation is set up. But I can't find one under that sink because that sink is unsearchable. But many times I found one under a sink. Can you stop blocking my toilet, please? That's what they're saying when I join. Who puts those magazines under the sink? You put them under your bed. I mean, you don't read them at all. You're not supposed to read that. It's dirty. You want to keep a clean mind and an infection at 100% guaranteed? All right, I didn't do that on purpose to show you. Now, it also won't, like, infect me if I'm in the... It won't force the infection... Like, it won't force this healing of the infection out. You know what I mean? It won't turn orange again. Yes, they have good articles, that is true. They have good articles, good... But that's all you should read. Do not look at those dirty pictures. You'll go to hell. It's dirty. Nobody likes you. If you read them, I don't know what I'm saying. Is that magazine still around? Wait, did I get a wrench? I wasn't paying attention. All right, here we go. I'm looting. I'm looting. I don't want to loot. I'm looking. I'm here at Salvage Country. Savage Country is not going to help me. Because I live in a savage country. Do they still make that magazine? You guys know, right? You read that stuff? Do they even make magazines anymore? Forget about those magazines. Come on, man. Let me out of here. No, this way. What's this? Oh, this is the place that I got stuck. Hold on. Let's get another honey. I said, let's get another honey. Come on, man. It rolls the dice on every hit. There we go. Really? They're still being printed. Hold on, give me 1 second. About maybe 15 minutes, my left hand will start working properly. How am I 4 encumbered? It said 1. Oh, lordy, lordy. Do I need this? I might have to build an apron. No, what is this? Let me just double check. Yeah, Green Hill. Wasn't that a Misfit song, Green Hill? Metallica covered it. Oh, this is the Little House on the Prairie. All right, let's mark this because there is a guaranteed chicken in here. This is where I can start my chicken coop. I guess I'm moving to the Ingalls house. And goals. Can I do this? Oh, look at that. You can do characters. Oh. Alright, there's no more. I think I covered all the towns. Is this... I know this place. No! This ain't working out. Damn it. I'm not far enough away. Still detect. He'll still detect. I'm not strong enough for dogs yet. Can I stop doing that, please? I have no rocks. No, I do. What the heck? Didn't I just pick up 5? Oh, no, no. I'm very confused. Brain not working. Heat too intense. What is this? Eggs, eggs. I'll just take eggs. Just taking eggs. That's it. I already have some eggs. It will not increase my encumbrance. We'll be good. We'll be good. We need those eggs. Very important. Is this the Ariana Grande caves? What is this, Johnnytown? Robert Stack Shack. What does this have to do? Was Robert Stack in a show, a Western or something? Is this something from a movie or a TV show? Because Robert Stack is he played Ultra Magnus in the Transformers movie. Today's not Saturday! Today's Saturday? Today's not Saturday. Don't give me that. Today's not Saturday. Today's Friday. Don't get me nervous. Tomorrow's August. News radio, you here? We've been waiting. Watch this. Okay, here's a trick. Here's a trick. If you want to get a sneak attack, but you cannot crouch because the opening is high. Now this might not work because it's going to be a very short distance. What you do to get the sneak attack is you stay standing when you shoot, but the second you let go of that arrow, you crouch down, and it'll count as a sneak attack. So let's see if I can time it right. See? Madam, we've been waiting. Come up here, please. They're not giving me those books. Do I have polymers already? You know what? Forget about these. Forget about lead. We're gonna get the thing. We don't need brass. But I do need polymers. And lots of them. Hold on, hands going dead. What happens if the bees come after me? I hit them with my bat club. My bat club, which is the fan club for Batman. Let me ask everybody a question. Is the Danny Elfman music for Batman, the Tim Burton, can that be in the same conversation with the Christopher Reeve Superman music by John Williams? Is that the only other superhero theme song that could be in the conversation, that is allowed in the same room as the John Williams theme song for the Christopher Reeve Superman? She thinks so. Stop da-da-da-da. Oh, you are dead then. They get you every time. Didn't you just see me kill the bees that came out of the... Didn't you see me kill the bees that came out of the stump? Or did I hit them so fast you couldn't even see it? Float up to me, George, please. No, but I'm talking about superhero themes. Because, I mean, and I don't count Indiana Jones as a suit. I'm talking about comic book superheroes. Because Indiana Jones is really good, and the, Back to the Future is really good. I'm glad we're getting appropriate spawns. Farmer. Cowboy. Could you imagine having to do the voice lines? Gerd. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be, oh, yeah. I think that's just it sounds like that. Because you gotta, those voice lines come from a Hollywood movie pack. Like a very, you know, a popular Hollywood movie sound pack. They are the, you know, some of the 7 Days to Die zombie lines are in other movies and games. When I streamed Red Dead Redemption... Hold on. When I streamed the Red Dead Redemption Undead Legacy, or whatever it's called... What's it called? Undead Nightmare? When I streamed that, I was freaking out because I kept on hearing 7 Days to Die zombies. And then someone posted evidence from, in A Quiet Place movie. There is sounds, you hear Marvin. You can hear Marvin in the background. So, who knows how old he is. It headshots only? Yes, RF guy. It's headshots finisher. Headshots finisher. So I must do headshots. Now, I can post my settings in the chat, but they will not be 100% accurate because I am running the mod that guarantees infection at every hit. Which I don't understand why they made the setting. Christopher Reeve theme song is the best. It is the quintessential, it is the example of, you know, of when a theme song is tied so tightly to a superhero. But I believe that the Batman theme song... How do you know yet? Because I tested it, I got hit 6 times, and I got infected 6 times. Of course, News Radio doubts me. I don't know why. He should be praising me. He should be at my feet, praising and bowing. But of course, that's alright. Do you know yet if the infector mod works? Yes, you did join late. I did say in the beginning that I tested it to make sure. This time around. But what it won't do, it won't prevent a Preacher Armor bonus from stopping infection. So that could help mitigate if I get too nervous. And I made sure other things I'd have to read it. Anything that would additional besides armor, besides just armor in general. I can't mess with Marvin. So there are some factors that will prevent infection, but it's going to be so minimal that I will. The one thing though that I would like to figure out, I don't have to figure anything out. All I got to do is tell my assistant to do it, and it will do it. I want to bring the stun aspect. That'll be probably next stream. Can I just stop, please? Oh my god, I just keep looting. If it's not a book, I shouldn't use it. Put this here. Oh, that still counts as encumbrance? What is this place? This is a scary place. Mo, a deer, a female deer. Hey, you know what I've been noticing? Well, then I will say that there is that the original Adam West theme is iconic, but you won't. It's not. You know, you don't take it seriously. But that is tied very tightly to Batman. Yeah, chickens. Don't you worry, chicken. We got a lot of business to take care of first. You're safe now. You're safe now, but it's not going to last for long. What is this? Is this the underground bunker from... Is this the one from Lost? No. This is a new one, though. I like these. Let's go check it out. No, Batman. I respect that theme. I respect that theme. In fact, when the Beatles did Taxman, the song Taxman, Ray Davies did a review. Ray Davies of the Kinks did a review of the album, and he said that he didn't like Taxman at all. He said it sounded like the Batman theme. This could be a cool little... Oh, wait a second. I didn't know they made arched versions. Oh, wait, it's just paint. Did you know that someone got credit for writing... Of course! Of course you gotta give credit for that. Cooper Duper with the... gifted membership to Jacksepticeye. Septic Tank. Isn't there a guy? That's a funny name. Isn't there a Septiceye? Jacksepticeye is a YouTuber, and he uses his name Jacksepticeye. Okay, this I kind of need. You know what? Who needs to be? Moana. Beware. Bibliography. Is this guy stupid or what? Oh boy. He's the wiggliest! Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him in center mass. Center mass. Come here. What is this behavior? And one more for the road. That's what it sounds like he's about to say. Bibliography. Now, not all of the zombie sounds, as far as I can tell, are from that sound pack. We also have discovered that when one of these arrows falls out of a zombie, or falls out of something, it is still a live arrow. And it could damage another zombie if it gets in the way. Jack septic tank. Alright, let me just get completely encumbered. I don't need to move. I can just get it. I'll just be 140,000,000 infection rate. Alright, do I need to do this completely? I just need the... Ooh! Ooh! Alright, I just need one book. Yes, you... Gosh darn it, we got it! Let's get out of here, Vladimir. It's raining out. I was so scary, that's right. Where do I live? Let's get out of here, it's late, and I'm slow. Except I won't be slow when the nighttime comes. Because I read that book that gets rid of encumbrance. Marvin, have you been here this whole time? Chickens, your days are numbered. Rick Hemingway. Heir to the Ernest Hemingway fortune. Third cousin to Mariel Hemingway from Superman 4. I'm going full Negan. Well, this is primitive Negan. But when I do get a bat, I will be using it with barbed wire. It will be Lucille. Okay, gotta be very careful. I have many kilometers to go. Many kilometers to go. Too many kilometers to go. Oh, you know what? I want to try something. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just stay here, and I'll turn right back around. You can see me taining. Superhero. We gotta be family friendly. I can't show you this video. This looks like an awesome video. Wait, no. Oh, what? Come on, guys. We gotta get this stream up. I gotta become one of the biggest streamers ever. So I can talk to these cosplay. What? What am I talking about? Stop it! Stop thinking out loud, weirdo. Hold on. I want to try something. I asked my one of my assistants if there was a way to do what I want to do, and it said I could do it like this. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't think about that. Check. Learn how to fly. No. The gyrocopter like a pro. Gyrocopter. Like, oh, I feel like Ric Flair. I'm capitalizing every. Okay. Pro. With. Okay, let me rewrite that. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Learn how to fly the gyrocopter like a pro. Like a, all capitals on the pro. With my latest video, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we come on, pin message. Where is it? At the bottom? Okay. Oh, I do actually like Michael Keaton overall. You know, that's another interesting concept, because I remember when it was announced that Michael Keaton was gonna play Batman. I'm like, why? Like, Michael Keaton's not Batman. Then after he played Batman, I was like, nobody else should play Batman. Like, he was, I don't know. But I gotta say, he wasn't, I mean, we love Michael Keaton. He's beloved. He's beloved. Cesar Romero, I gotta say, Cesar Romero, and I've said this before, and I'll say it till the end of time. Cesar Romero, Cesar Romero's interpretation of the Joker, in full looks and everything. If you would take Cesar Romero, does that stay stuck at the bottom like that? Hold on. Why is that stuck at the bottom? Hold on. Can I move that? No, whoops, that don't work. If you take Cesar Romero exactly how he looks, it looked in the show, same performance, same everything, that would work. I don't think that would be a problem. That would work under any circumstances. That would work in the Tim Burton movies. That could, with, you know, maybe some tweaking with the look, it could work in the, he's insane. Like, he comes across as legitimately insane. With the exception of Jared Leto, and some people consider Jared Leto's representation of the Joker in the additional scene at the end of the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League as being a good rendition of the Joker. With the exception of Jared Leto, there has not been a bad Joker. What's going on, David? David C212K? Yeah, hold on. Let me just find out. Why is it pinned to the bottom? Why is that pinned at the bottom? No, don't run a test now. Break the whole stream. Oh, did you see? They got rid of the review bomb on Steam. Did you see that? There is no more review bomb visible on Steam. For 7 Days to Die. How do I pinned a message and there's a bottom. I want it at the top. I pinned a message in my YouTube live chat. And it's at the bottom. How do I get it to the top? You cannot move a pin on YouTube Live. Pin messages are designed by default. What? You cannot have a pin chat message to the top manually if it's showing up at the bottom. What? Refresh the chat. Hold on. Let me X the chat out. And then do this. And X that out. No, it's still at the bottom. Let me see. Does it show up at the bottom if I go here? Oh, no, it's at the top. It's at the top. It might be showing at the bottom for... So if new people come in, they'll see it at the top. Okay, that's good. Carry on, my wayward son. What were you saying? Yes, you can dismiss the pin message, so... Next thing they'll get rid of the... No, they didn't get rid of the reviews. They just suspended recent reviews. They believe that those recent reviews are off topic. So they suspended them. That's exactly what it says. Hold on. Wait, I can do this, can I? If I press this. Go on. Press this. Press F5. It's still at the bottom. Hello, Nightmare Foxy. I am doing very well, and thank you for the compliment. And thank everybody. I mean, I don't know what we're going to get today, but yesterday we got up to 488 peak concurrent viewers. And I have to thank you all for that. Let's just keep the momentum going. Wherever it goes, it might drop back down. Who knows? But the view number did stay pretty high. Even though it didn't, stay at 488, it stayed within the 400 region. So, and I double-checked with with my assistant, my YouTube studio assistant. Frank Gorshin was good. I mean... Frank Gorshin was excellent. I mean, those are real deal actors, though, back in the day. There weren't too many bad actors running around back in the 60s, right? You know who else didn't like Jim Carrey? Oh, the hottest girl in school. What's the actor's name that played Two-Face? What's going on, Bipedal?
You know the drill, asshole.
Good evening, Half Slice. Good evening, son. Okay, we're in trouble. Hold on. I will have to concentrate. Tommy Lee Jones. Yes, Tommy Lee Jones. If you saw the interview that, that Jim Carrey did on the Norm Macdonald podcast, Jim Carrey said that Tommy Lee Jones, they were at a restaurant, and he walked up to Tommy Lee Jones and said hello, or something along those lines. And Tommy Lee Jones whispered in his ear and said, like he basically said, I hate you and your buffoonery. He did not like Jim Carrey. It's Lashy the Yaki Girl. Dark Watch. Tommy Lee Jones doesn't like a lot of people. Well, Tommy Lee Jones is a serious actor. There's one person that he takes his craft very seriously, and there's one person that sings his praises, or used to sing his praises because the man is dead now. Not Tommy Lee Jones. Director of The Exorcist, To Live and Die in L.A., A French Connection. William Friedkin said that he says that Tommy Lee Jones is probably the highest praise I've ever heard him say to any actor. Is that he thought Tommy Lee Jones was excellent. He did a great job. There was no fuss, no muss. He says, "Where's my mark?" He goes, "What do you want me to do?" He tell him what he want him to do. He goes, well, "Okay, I put a mark here, put a mark here. I'll go do it." Meanwhile, on the same movie, he's working with Benicio del Toro. Benicio del Toro's like, "Well, what happened to my character when he was 12? And now what was his relationship with his father?" Like, he needs to know all this stuff. And Benicio and, like, William Friedkin are like, he just told him anything just to get him to shut up. So Tommy Lee Jones is a super pro. Lodi the Roadie, good evening. Kaylin, you're here. We're all here. There is the movie The Hunted. I started watching it. I stopped. I want to continue watching that. I went to go watch Zombieland last night, but it's behind a paywall. I have to buy it, and I'm not going to buy it. So I was going to watch Masters of the Universe, which is not behind a paywall, and I fell asleep. So there's that part of the story. What do these do for me? Ranger boots. Wait, max stamina bonus 10, but then stamina gets reduced? I'm confused. Well, all these movies, they rotate. They'll be on like a streaming service, and then they get rotated out, and then you have to rent them or buy them. Like Supergirl's available right now, but I'm not paying money for that. I'll wait. I'm already paying money for HBO Max. I'll wait for it to come on HBO Max. I'll watch it then. Holy crap, how many people appeared? I don't know. How do I know, Connie? Alright, we got the wrench now. Yeah. Now, wouldn't it be funny if you have to make the wrench in the workbench? That would be quite the scandal. I guess this counts as medical. The one that's called The Hunted, I only got like maybe the first 10 minutes in. What's my favorite sport? Professional wrestling. Golf, if you wanted to golf, I would have to classify as my favorite sport. Otherwise, that was my favorite sport to play on the PlayStation, was golf. I mean, I played on basketball team in junior high school. I used to play baseball. I mean, baseball's fun to play. I don't like watching sports, at least on TV. I've gone to many Yankee and Met games. Those were always fun. But I'm not necessarily a fan of sports. The closest thing is pro wrestling, and I don't even like that anymore. But I did in golf. I actually got into, and I would watch when I got really good at it on the PlayStation. when I was able to hit par 4 hole-in-ones, par 5s and 2, against winds of massive velocity and strength. Once I got that good, I bought a golf book. I learned what all the terms meant. I watched it on the color television. What is your favorite sport, David? I'm also very good at mini golf. I used to work at the Clover equipment that was sponsored by TNA? Are you talking about the health care company that, are you saying, that's very, I didn't think TNA had enough money to sponsor anything. Well, we unfortunately have to wait. Alright, I'm gonna dismiss this message. Oh, I can't, because I put it up. Well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck looking at that message. What about over here? On mobile, it goes to the bottom. I guess I can leave it. I don't care. Oh, was it that healthcare company that got in trouble with the law? Look at this. This is like some weird interdimensional. Father, is that you? Is that you? Are you an alien? Look, it's Close Encounters. This game has every type of movie in it. It's Close Encounters. This is the tree. Aliens. Aliens that speak to people from the tree. I'm a par 100. Well, I was, I don't remember what my handicap was. I think it was negative. I had a negative handicap. I was doing 18 and 47. Took me 47 strokes to do 18 holes. Father, can you help out an old out? Help out an old altar boy. It was more of a private firm. Yes, medical. No, the medical company. It starts with an H. And they got in trouble. They just had the a very good Dark Side of the Ring on Jeff Jarrett and his ownership of TNA. Or his, he did own it at one point. No, it's a company. It's like more of a regional thing. I've never heard of it. It's not Humana. Humana! Yes, you I don't think that's how handicaps are calculated. But I would continue to tell the story. I would just leave out that the balls were lost. Yeah, I was -8. Yeah, -8, yeah. Alright, let's find the better window. Is there one that doesn't have? I don't want the thing. Where's just glass? I just want glass. How come these... What is this? How come these are just glass? But not over here? Am I not seeing them? I guess not. Am I not? Is there angled glass without a rim? Trim? Flim, flam, flim? I guess not. Well, I guess we're stuck with this. That looks good enough. What is that reflecting? It just, what, did they just make up their own reflections? That's not about what's behind me. Oh, that's the floor. Oh, very clever, very clever. Affleck is still around. Hey Siri. What was the name of the healthcare company that funded Total Nonstop Action Wrestling? Thank you. Siri's the worst. Siri's is so bad. I hate Siri with a passion. Anthem Sports. I'm like, no, you dumbass. That's who owns them now. Hold on. Now I have to deep dive. What is the name of the health care company that funded TNA Wrestling? All right, let's get out of here. It's wrenching time. Hello, Justin Green. Slow down, my friend. Slow down! Slow down! Everyone had a crush on Trish Stratus. Trish Stratus was a very, 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 very woman. She was very much a woman. She was very much. She was a fitness model, I guess, in Canada, and it really showed. Oh my God! As they say in England, she was quite fit. Very fit.
She got a great ass!
Exactly, Al Pacino. I didn't want to say it, but you can. You can. You have carte blanche, Al Pacino. Oh, wait, here's how you trick. Let's put this in the right slot so we can exploit. Let's see, you got tons of tips and tricks here in the Double G Network. Look how much faster that is. It only does it for 2 swings, though. See? And then it goes slow. We don't want that. We want to go fast. So we go 1, 2, and then switch. Now, sometimes the timing... sometimes it gets messed up. Yeah, Trish Stratus was bubbly. Let's just say. She had a bubbly personality. I don't use Alexa. I don't have an Alexa device. I think I'm done. 2 cars and we're done. She looks great at 50, but she does look... She's not cute anymore. Like, she used to be really cute. But I'm not saying she looks bad, but she lost that cuteness. And she's frisky. I see some of these interviews. She's a frisky lady. She's a very frisky... She knows how to be very frisky. Who was that wrestler that beat up the guy because he said... Oh, David Schultz. Dr. D, David Schultz. Smacked John Stossel. Yeah, right in the head. Twice. He was told to do it. He was told to do it. That was the rumor. That's what he said. He said he talked to Vince, and Vince said, "Yeah, do it." And then they fired him for doing it. Sorry, I'm practicing trumpet. I just got a text from my teacher. He said, "Blow the trumpet twice, just to keep fresh." You gotta listen to your teachers. Teachers! Keep on teaching. Yeah, John Stossel came up. He said, he said, yeah, wrestling's fake. He goes, "Is this fake?" Bam! Falls down on the floor. He gets back up. "Is this fake?" Bam! And then Vince hung him out to dry. Yeah, Dr. D is one of those wrestlers that is considered like a legit tough guy. Like Haku and Harley Race. Alright, we're making everything. I will be having a bike. But that has happened in other... There was in Iraq. It was a tribute to the troops, I think, event. WWF went over there during the 90s. And it was Vader versus The Undertaker was going to be the Undertaker was the champion. Vader was the challenger. And they did an interview in Iraq. And the Iraqi interviewer talked about it being fake, and then Vader like almost, he didn't beat him up, but he like kicked over the table and he grabbed him by his tie. He was like, "Is this fake?" And then he got arrested, Vader, and he was caught. He was stuck in an Iraqi jail. It depends on what you consider fake. I mean, because those wrestlers, they're on. I don't know what they are. They're much more well taken care of. What's going on, Crazy Money Gremlin? But they are on, notoriously on pain medication all the time. They're destroying their bodies. They're giving themselves concussions. So I don't know what you consider is fake. I mean, it's predetermined, I guess. That's the safe words to use, predetermined. The problem is you cannot fake falling on the ground. You can do things to help balance it out a little bit, like dropping your arms, falling flat and dropping your arms first. But you were taking the impact, your brain is getting jostled. And the Undertaker stood 20 feet in the air. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel fake. When you fall flat on your back, even in the ring, which is not padded, it's padded minimally, and it has minimal give. When that happens, your brain gets jostled, even if you're not getting hit in the head. And that will cause a concussion, and you will be susceptible to chronic encephalitis, something like that. All right. Just waiting for this thing to finish. What is the T in CTE? Yeah, Dallas, he helped Scott Hall, but then Scott Hall went back on the sauce and fell and broke his hip and then had a couple of heart attacks and died. What's going on, Mama Wolf? But he got Jake. Jake was in some serious crack addiction. He fixed Jake. And we love Jake the Snake. Because he likes to bake. For Christ's sake, it's Jake the Snake. Flutie, is that you? Well, I don't think they're steroid free. They're not steroid free. I remember in that movie Repossessed, which was a parody. It was a Leslie Nielsen parody of... Hold on. All right, take two. Leslie Nielsen parody of The Exorcist. And there was at one point, there was a scene where they had Jesse the Body Ventura and Mean Gene Okerlund doing play-by-play, as if the Exorcism was a wrestling match. And at one point, Mean Gene Okerlund said, "Oh, wrestlers don't do steroids anymore." And then Jesse Ventura said, "Or any less." Yeah, they never stopped doing performance-enhancing drugs. Couldn't see John Cena retire. John Cena walked like an 80-year-old man. Do you see? He has a, as they would say in England, a proper stoop. I wrestle my sister every day. I guess she was raised like one of us. She goes all in, no faking any of that. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's like if you get in the ring with a professional wrestler and they start professionally wrestling you, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get really hurt. There's a very good chance that you are gonna get really hurt. One of those fake punches, yeah, they might not be blasting you at full speed or full velocity, but it will rock you. It will rock you. All right, we're done in 30 seconds. My Lanta. Jesse, they're saying, will be back for SummerSlam because SummerSlam's in Minneapolis and he was the governor of Minnesota. So Jesse might be back for SummerSlam. The tickets are doing much better now that they reduced them down to a normal rate, normal price. The one thing I gotta say though, Jesse did come back for Saturday night's main event to do play-by-play, and he like said some weird stuff. Like it just didn't make any sense. He was like, one of the wrestlers, like it was a cage match, and the wrestler was leaving the cage, and he was like, "What a coward!" It's like that's not how you win in a steel cage match. I was like, Jesse. Wait, that's how you used to wrestle in steel cage matches? What do you mean he's a coward for leaving the cage? Like, how did you forget how a steel cage match works? Okay, then I need to make bicycle parts. Bing bong bang boom, bing bong bang boom, bing bong bang boom. And we swoon in June. Handlebars, whoa. Why can't I make two things? Oh, there we go. Jesse was great. Bobby the Heenan. Just two. That's all. I have everything I need, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, do we need this table? No, we don't. Get it out of here. Thank you. Yes, SummerSlam. I don't understand. They're really dumb at WWE. I mean, they're just milking everything as much as they can. So, 2-night event. I remember back in the day, there was one pay-per-view every 4 months or something. And now there's one pay-per-view every month, basically. Some of them are 2-night events. People don't like the programming. Nobody's watched. The ratings have fallen globally. They're getting 2 million views on 2 million viewers on Raw in a global broadcast. I mean, come on, man. They're in trouble. Back when I was back in my day, a professional wrestling show on the cable television would get upwards of 6-7 million people watching in America alone. Jimmy Hart wrote some very good songs. American dream is just a common man working hard with his hands. He's just a common man working hard for the man. Well, he's an American dream. That's a great song. I like the all American voice. I never heard it before. I've only known it by its hook, but I never heard like the full version. I was like, man, this is good music. It's good music. Yeah, Jimmy Hart's great. Jimmy Hart's a very talented individual. He had a legitimate Billboard hit with his band in the '60s, the Gentrys. What's going on, everyone? Kevin? He was the real deal. Schlemiel. Alright, we got the bike. Now what do we get? Am I done? Can I go back to bed? Or do we want to find the... Let's see what I have. Let's start doing some... I gotta get out of the... I gotta get out of here. So let's, well, he's an American dream. If you're black or white, redneck funky, that's alright. Booka booka bottom bone, all the man got his gold. Well, he's an American dream. It's a good song. Let's go find the burnt forest. We'll move there because it's guaranteed to have a dead rooster. And a dead rooster. There was something I wanted to make that required. I do have one of these kits. Alright. We're looking for the burnt forest now. Can I not look for anything? How about that? What is this? Get off the bike. I don't want to look for this. I might want to track this. Thank you, Half Slice. Thank you very much. Alright, let's review. So this possibly... Wait. Put a mark here. And I believe that's the snow biome. There goes another chicken. We ain't gonna be getting chickens here, though. We'll be getting chickens there. Don't worry, Lloyd Walters. I'll be working on that later. Let me just double check here. So that's the snow. So we'll do the snow forest. We're looking for the burnt forest. So I'm going to assume, but it could be north. Let's go north. Let's check. I have a feeling north will be the desert. Yeah, I would like that. I would like that. As long as branches aren't like, you know, excessive. You know, every once in a while you get knocked off by a branch. That might suck. It might get you killed. You're running away from a direwolf or something. But hey, these things happen. I don't think I would... I don't think I would be mad at that. Wait. But the snow's north? It's north and east? So then the burnt could be down. Like I said in the past, I wouldn't mind lightning striking you and killing you. Or maybe not killing you. Okay, yeah, okay, desert. So this is the dust forest. Or the sand forest, something like that. So that would be, so then now, and then this is the wasteland. So I was, my instincts were correct. What would be cool, maybe, is if lightning strikes and you get, you just get, like, shocked and stunned, and it causes zombies to, they crawl out of the ground. In the area that the lightning struck. So if it strikes the, like, say if it strikes concrete or strikes the pavement, it'll just blast that. It'll turn the pavement and concrete into dirt, and then zombies start crawling out of the ground. Hello, Forgotten Vet. Good evening, good evening. I have upgraded. Not only did I upgrade the mod to 1,000% infection rate, which really means 100% internally. I've also gotten myself... No, they don't shoot out of the ground, it's just they'll crawl out of the ground. So the lightning will strike the ground, break it so it looks like dirt, and then zombies crawl out. Instead of just blatantly just killing you. But that's also if it strikes the ground. Like, say if you're on a rooftop and it strikes you on the rooftop, it'll just knock you down, maybe hurt you. I think that would be cool. People like, you know, because people, oh, you know, I posed that idea in the forums, like, oh, that's horrible, that's a horrible idea, that'd be so annoying, that'd be so frustrating. I'm like, have you ever seen any of the clips that people post on Red Dead Redemption online? When they get struck by lightning? It's a fun-loving experience. People enjoy it. They think it's funny. Yeah, like Frankenstein monster come to life. Man, listen, when things settle down and everything is ironed out, all my little situations are ironed out here on the channel with my mods and all that stuff, I am gonna have to focus full bore on my I'm gonna be focusing full bore. On the overhaul mod of mine. This overhaul of mine, I'm gonna... Another wrecked? But why? I don't need you. You suck. And my overhaul mod, we have already shown. I'm not going to say what it's going to have, but it's going to have some awesome biome layouts, some awesome POIs, some of the best ever. It's going to have some very famous movie POIs, some very famous video game POIs, appropriate ones. Not Mushroom Kingdom. It's not like we're going to have a This is got your character in a new outfit. This is the regular primitive outfit. Hello, Tarman. Not today. We got business. The zombies are going to be spawning in very good, interesting, appropriate areas. If I really go as full as I want to go, it's not just going to be a map. It's not just going to be a cool map with some cool zombies. It's going to be a full-fledged experience. It's going to be a full-fledged game. But it's not going to feel like a game. It's going to feel like real life. Will you be modding in a suit? I'll be modding in my underwear. I do everything in my underwear when it comes to thought. When I have to think, I cannot have clothes on. I get too hot. You think data centers need cooling? I do my best thinking in the pool. Gotta keep cool. When you're in the pool and you feel something cool, you know what I mean? Which doesn't make any sense because you would think when you're in the pool and you feel something hot, but that don't rhyme with pool. I'll just, well, if they did it, I could probably figure out it. I can just get ChatGPT to do it. This is interesting. My instincts were correct. Well, you know what I'll do? Yeah, I'll just get ChatGPT to do it. My characters? The next zombie that I put in for the avatar will probably not have... I'm thinking of doing the test subject zombie as the next avatar. So it'll be more true to life. Right now I'm sitting, well, I'm sitting in shorts because I can't... My legs cannot touch the chair because they get irritated. I didn't get an indicator. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I haven't thought about that in that way. Kevin. I mean, I might throw in little Easter eggs relative to me, but, don't necessarily want to go that route. Two. Get some more coal. I can't make it yet though, but I have all those things gathered. Come on, don't be stingy. I thought you were a burnt zombie. Is that a finger? Alrighty. Let's get back to safety. What's going on, Dogface? Hold on, I was looking at the chat, I almost got myself infected. Alright, so regular zombies are done. Let's get out of here for a second, recuperate. See if you could implement the zombies coming out of the ground or something like that, but the easiest way is to add it to the game right now. Just to have a lightning strike causing concussion. No, I can add it. I've already added zombies coming out of the ground. In my mod. In my POI. I know exactly how it would be done. I know exactly how to tell ChatGPT to make it work. It would have to spawn more than just a zombie. Because you can't just have zombies spawn underground, because they'll fall through the ground. So you have to have something spawn underneath them. Come here, you. Come hither, Heather. That's 2. Well, lightning, I would have it like this. So if lightning strikes and you're surrounded by zombies, it'll kill the zombies that are out of the ground, but it'll resurrect zombies from the ground. Because in Return of the Living Dead 2, electricity was one of the few things that could stop those zombies. And zombies were electrocuted in Land of the Dead, which caused them to die. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I looting? I don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. Officer. Good evening. A lightning strike can make you stand there getting electricity like if you hit an electric fence. Well, I would just... It's a voxel world. You need to expose the plane that hidden normal... I don't know what you're saying, but all you gotta do is put a block under them. So what I would do to make the zombies spawn out of the ground is that when the lightning would strike, it would have to spawn not only a zombie, but it would have to spawn a block configuration under the zombies so they can jump out of the ground. Otherwise, if zombies are spawned underground, they'll just fall to bedrock. So blocks would spawn under them, and they'll be at the proper height, and then they would jump off of the block, meaning they'll jump out of the ground. That's how I get my PLI to work. There's a specific block configuration that guarantees that they won't fall through the ground. That's a horde of plenty. I wish you guys were here earlier. You're kind of not what I want, but I do want them points. All right, these I'm getting hitches. Hitches get stitches. He's got a feminine look going. I don't know. Every time I see him, now his chest looks feminine. That's alright. There's some people that... Ludwig Kaiser looks like that. He's got a funny looking body. He doesn't have that traditional masculine look. That's unfortunate. Gotta be careful. One hit causes the shit. Though I have been very lucky with the honey. I've been very lucky with the honey, Junior. I'm just getting points even though none of these are burnt forest zombies. I'm thinking I might use him as my, Next avatar. Woohoo! That was close. Big Mama. Oh, I got her. Mushrooms. Oh, whoa, whoa, slow down there, Sizzle. No! Jump. I'm gonna look in a second what you guys are typing. I see many red things. La boo 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 boo. Claude Jones, yes, you were here. Homework. I did see you wrote HW. What experiments were the harnesses needed for, again, to hold them in place? You want me to show you a picture of what it looked like in the movie? To hold them in place so they can do experimentations. I showed a picture in the video. I showed video of it. They're saying this new Spider-Man movie is wonderful. No, that's not right. Trying to no, first zombie. Test subject? I forgot what words I used to use to... I can't find it now. Return of the Living Dead 3. Maybe that? Oh, this is the full movie. That'll help. Oh, but nope, that doesn't work. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it either. Come on, man. Well, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Yeah, I can't, for some reason I can't find it. What they did is that if you look closely at the test subject zombie, you'll see a bullseye on his forehead. And that bullseye was what they were doing in the beginning of the movies, that they would tie him, they would chain him up, or they would hook him up to wires to stabilize him, or cables, so, you know, they would hook it up to the things. And then they would, they had a gun that shot a bolt that would freeze their brains, and it would, you know, stop them from moving. So that's what the bullseye is for. So they lock him up. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. It just hit, man. It just hit really. There is a hype button, but it's on mobile. Let me pull up some tunes. I gotta go to the bathroom. And it just came out of nowhere. I'm sitting here and all of a sudden, it just hit me. You know what? No, Family Friendly Double G. That's too short. That's too short. I need at least 4 minutes. At least 4 minutes when I go to the bathroom. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm in a lot of pain right now. No. Let's do, Dance party. Oh, hold on, pooping. I'll be right back. From the high desert and the great American Northwest, this is Coast to Coast with Art Bell. I gotta say, if my gastrointestinal system was a foreign country, you would never know that you were gonna get invaded. You would never know. There would be no early warning sign of an invasion. That just came out of nowhere. Woo, I'm exhausted. So what did everyone do today? Well, I woke up early. And then I did some stuff which I don't remember. And then I fell asleep. And I woke up again. I might have to hightail it out of here. No, cheese binds. This thing, I'm telling you, I have my system is so finely tuned. My body is so finely tuned. It took me 4 minutes to do a full movement. Completely perfect movement. Everything came out one shot. I apologize. I know I was strong, but can you explain? You have to download the latest version of my mod of the zombies. That's how you get it to work. Or if you'd like, you can go into the entity classes XML. Copy the none 0.0 entry in the entity groups XML. Copy the none. Do a replace. Remove every entry that says none 2.0. I mean 0.0. Every none entry has to be removed from the entity groups. Or you can just download the mod or go look at the... Here, you know what? Jesus Christ. So here's the mod page. You scroll down. If you would like... Wait, what mod is this? Hold on. That's just double standards. Geez, yeah. You can download this link. That's in the, you look for James in Digital with the Phil Collins profile picture. If you download this link right here, you click. You have to copy and paste it into your browser. It's not clickable. If you use this link, you can download the entity groups, then go into the mod folder of Double G Zombies 3 and replace it with this one, and if it'll fix it. Or you can go up here to the description, or you go manual download. It's you'll have to re-download the whole thing. But that's it. That's how you do it. That's how you fix it. The latest version of Double G Zombies 3 fixes it. The other zombies don't have a none in the entity groups, in their entity groups, so they don't need to be adjusted. Happy Fisherman's here. I tried to get on earlier for you, Happy Fisherman. Hopefully, hopefully this works for you. I should probably leave. What am I up to? I can at least get some mushrooms. Wait, what are they, I mean, what's good about our handle is that on Discord, it's the same handle, so, it would confuse me. But I would prefer not to use, you know, personally, I wouldn't want to use my real name in public like that. But if you don't mind, I mean, that's up to you. I would rather have a superhero name that I'd use instead. You know, you don't know who, you know, your friends in real life call you Clark, but the world calls you Superman. Okay, good. That's done. Come on. 2 more. I'm probably passing some. Passing gas. It's getting dark. And we're done. I guess I can finish this. Oh, he's awfully bright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're detecting me. Uh-oh, I'm getting hurt. She's very vocal. It's very dark out here. Why am I leaving? Leaving what? That's zombie speak. Obviously, I know how to speak zombie. I was trying to change it to loading. What, that your name was loading? I thought it just gives you doesn't it just give you a bunch of random numbers? That was the beauty about the YouTube's names. It did the same thing that Steam names do. Is like it has a hidden unique identifier so you can change your name to anything. I don't know why they changed that. Thank you, Drunken Scotsman, for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Thank you very much, my friend. That is very generous of you. Because I'm learning. Oh, it's done. What else do I need to do? That, drink that, mine that, make that. Done. We're all shooting up. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I cannot see, Era. Holy bejesus. It is quite dark. Oh, that's, Kaylin. Kaylin's a little gassy tonight. That's alright. Kaylin. She's a little gassy. That's alright. Oh God, oh man. Oh man. Maybe I can silently do this. I gotten this whole biome progression thing down to a science. Oh, you changed your name. We liked the pink. All right. What am I missing? Coal. I'm moving to the burnt forest now because there I'm going to find that dead rooster. And I will have so many chickens in the chicken coop. Coop? Is that you? All right, Shannon Wally's back. It's Shannon Wally. Alright, I'm clean. Now let's see. I guess let's continue to go down this road. I need to find a city. Get you by. What's going on? You're back. Love the content. Do you have a plan on doing like an episode? I used to. Scruffy Zebra, thank you for the one gifted membership. To Tracy Chapman. Big fan, big fan. Episodic, I did 2 episodic series. The problem with those is they take a lot of effort and they yield pennies. But they are a lot of fun to do. But they take a lot of time, so I mean, I would just be, if I wanted to stream and do it, it would be a lot, it would just be too much work. It would be non-stop work. Maybe I shouldn't do this. But I do have 2. I have the melee only permadeath from Alpha 21, and then from version 1.0 I have the Gravest Challenge, which was no traders, very similar to this one. I mean, I'll give you a little inside baseball about give you a little inside baseball how YouTube pays. The ad revenue for a video that makes 300, that gets 300,000 views is between $1,000 and $1,500. That's 300,000 views. A 20 to 40,000 view video is like maybe $200 at most, but it's likely going to be somewhere like $100. I mean, that's okay. Like if there was a way that see the episodic videos, if the problem is I want to put effort into them. So it's very hard for me to just play, chop out the the dead spots, and then call it a video. Record myself playing, chop out all the blank spots or when I'm not talking, and then say that's the video. Like, I feel like, I mean, I guess that would be, if that could make money, that'd be okay, I guess. But I would not be okay with that. So I want to put, like, when I'm editing these videos, I can't help myself. I have to score it, I have to find the right music, I have to do all the, I have to time the edits right, and... I mean, I might, if I can figure out a way to do it, where I'm satisfied. Could this be where the dead rooster is? Shannon, you saying that you saw a dead rooster in my game in the Pine Forest? Because there were 2 dead roosters on this map. One of them certainly said it was in the Burnt Forest. I didn't see the other one. But I believe I went to every town. I think I went to every town. Turn the brightness up for a minute. I'm not trying to catch a chicken. I'm trying to look for the dead rooster. I mean, the dead rooster is a building. I'm not looking for a dead rooster. I'm looking for the dead rooster. It's a building that has a whole bunch of chickens in it. That I will fill, and I will make that my house. And I will fill my chicken coop. Did I scour? Well, let's just go through, make sure. Now it's brightening up. Ooh, could this be it? No? I know what this is, and it is not it. No. $21 is the next horde night. Let's go down here. Let's see. I don't remember. I think the building is a short building. Brick. Brick Grimes. Thank you. No, you should sell nursery rhymes on audio. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, and the original intention, I've said this before, the original intention of this channel was to feed the Twitch channel. Because I understood that Twitch does not have any discoverability. So if I was to, I had to do my own discoverability by creating a YouTube channel, putting out videos, gaining a following on YouTube, directing it to my Twitch, and then migrate over to just being the streamer. I just wanted to be a streamer. I wanted to be a broadcaster. A live broadcaster. Oh no. What is it? This could be it. No. No. No, the trick is make sure that there's no zombies around you. Because you're not going to be able to move fast enough. Or the trick is set all zombies to walk and set all zombies to the slowest speed possible and make sure they never go into rage. So set rage to off and zombies to walk so you have as much of an opportunity to walk away from the zombies. Yeah, I prefer, and also I could make little videos out of the live streams, and which I did do for a while. I would take certain moments and like a certain horde night, certain POIs, and I'd cut up a video. Wait a second, is this new? No. The wildfire bears. Though edited videos, I did watch, and I never thought my edited videos were that great. Or that good. But I watched one of them back the other day because I needed to see something. And I'm like, oh shit, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So I do have some desire to want to do it. I do enjoy editing. And then doing all... I enjoy having fun with that stuff. Well, I mean, the chickens are all over the place at the Dead Rooster, though there is the basement part. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave soon. Or eat them mushrooms. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way, see what happens. Next week, I might start simulcasting again. Unless the, I do not want to risk the connection getting messed up, though. So at one point, I thought it was the simulcasting which was causing the problems. But, I don't, then it turns out the problems are still there, so... I don't know. No, the new update is Chicken Coop is on console. It's everywhere. It is everywhere, man. You can have a chicken coop on Xbox and or PlayStation. Well, the Pine Forest on a random map might not have anything that you think it'll have. That's the problem. I do not think there was a dead rooster in the Pine Forest, but there's a dead rooster in the Burnt Forest for sure, because that was the only one I saw. But there's two on this map. And I went to every town. And I did not see a dead rooster in any of those towns. Now that would be quite sinister of the Fun Pimps to include the chicken coop and then gut the dead rooster. But I believe our resident dead rooster, Rooster Gold, he's exploited the. Wait a second. Ooh, doggy! I'm in the wasteland. Let's not do that now. Let's not go that way now. Let's not do that now. Let's not do that now. Dun 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 dun. One thing at a time, happy fisherman. One thing at a time, is good for you. Us to you. Oh, get you by. Wait, no, let me. With the 10 United States dollars, denominationals. Thank you very much. Oh. Ooh. The Scorchington's residence. Don't you think those names are a little on the nose? Look at this little kidney bean pool. I like it. This was a residence of highfalutins. Oh, midfalutins. This is very nice, a very nice house. I wonder if this was prime real estate, the burnt forest. Kitty kitty. Chow chow chow. Watch, I get a wrench. No, that'd be funny though. I'd be laughing. It's a nice little house. This is a very cool little remnant POI. This is a great fixer-upper. This house is very well... This house is a very interesting design. I wonder what this is supposed to be. A bed. Very nice! This is really cool. I am very tempted to fix this place up. He agreed. Did you see him nodding his head? Yes. Why would there be a bone in the toilet? Where can I find console 3.0? Casserole 3.0? You can find it on wherever you download your games from. Mama! Just killed a man, put a gun against his head. Mama! This might be a very interesting little fixer-upper opportunity right here. Life had just begun. What the hell is this guy doing? He's chasing the chicken! And he's doing a really bad job at it! Look, he's trying to eject. He can't hit the chicken! Oh, they got him. Oh, he's dead. One hit. Killed him. Well, I've taken the sandbox settings to the next level right now. I had to increase. I find that the settings that they have for the increased chance of infection is way too conservative. So I made sure that I'm... Oh my god, it's swampland. This is awesome. Oh, thank you, artist formerly known as Deadly Pink, which sounds like a lipstick flavor. Thank you, Shannon Wally. I'm in the forest of the waste forest. Thank you for being yourself. Thank you very much, Channel Molly, for the 5 gifted memberships to the Regal Cinemas and Nightmares with a Z and Paulie Walnuts from The Sopranos. And there was one more name that I missed. Unfortunately, that's in the wasteland, so we can't go there. I must find another city. Yeah, they do a very poor job of attacking animals. That chicken didn't... But the chickens don't run away from them, which is weird. You would think they would want them to do that. Hey, Mac89, you're here. We've been waiting all night. And you have finally arrived. This time before the stream was ending. Oh, the things that I forgot all the little adjustments I did, but like you know, of course I did maximum zombie density, you know, minimal zombie delay and respawning. Those are the ones I'm most interested in. But now because I suggested in the secret forums that they add an infection chance instead of just an infection rate. But well, I was thinking that it should be like you should have the ability to set it to where it's guaranteed you're going to be infected. But setting it to 300% was certainly no guarantee. I was getting hit 6, 7, 8 times. I wasn't getting infected. So I had to take matters into my own hands. Now, if I get hit once, I'm getting infected, guaranteed. Are you on console, Happy Fisherman? That you had a reduction in, That was close. That was too close. I don't understand how you have, restrictions on PC. I mean, I guess you... Oh, that's why... Yeah, you gotta get an external drive, I guess, right? Or does it not allow you to put it on an external drive? Yeah, I really can't play past... I can understand. I used to have a world that I played up till, like, I think the latest I went was 270 on my first world. But that eventually became a fun world. Like, that had nothing to do with... Like, I was just building and doing all sorts of different things. Yeah, I don't know how those consoles work. They gotta get their act together. Maybe the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox Pi. I mean, what kind of math are they gonna name the next PlayStation? Xbox after. It's 360, Xbox One, Xbox 42 degrees, 45 degrees. Xbox Acute Angle. I don't know. Don't ask me. These aren't funny jokes. I'm abandoning the bit. Oh, that looks like a town. Possibly, maybe. No. I apologize that I'm just driving around. But I need to find that dead rooster. As I come to find the rooster. I unfortunately have to map out the whole thing. Free illusions, count us in. Real Illusion. They have a model making program. Now, for those that were here for the members only stream about how to make zombies, there are paid programs that will give you a lot more flexibility in designing a model than the Fuse one does. And there is a one-time fee version of Substance Painter, which is the professional texturing program. I bought it, but I used it a little bit, and I don't know how to use it, so I tried to export what I did, and it looked really bad. I've kept all my saves. Oh, this is the end of the world. It's the end of the century. Alright, we're mapping out the map. It's the end of the 70s. I forgot how that goes. At World's End. Saves, oddly enough, they take up a lot of space. The file size on saves, or the folder size on saves, are pretty big. Surprisingly so. I mean, I would imagine, like, what the hell is it saving? Isn't it all just telemetry data? Why would that be so much? Oh, man. This is like that area in that movie, Send Help. Oh, wait, I'm not going to say anything. Not going to say anything, because that would give away the movie. The new Sam Raimi movie, Send Help. I apologize that I'm just driving around, but I need to find the dead rooster. Oh, I must probably go home, maybe. Let me just, where's home? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. Cut through here. Most likely I'll see a town. The Dead Rooster is a building that has a lot of chickens in it. So, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there with my chicken coop. Catch all the chickens and load my chicken coop up to the top. And that's how I'm going to do it. Yes, indeedly diddly. Because I come to snuff the rooster. Hagar from Final Fight? Final Fight was a good game. That was one of my favorites. Calm down, Florida man. We're not here for you. Fjord? Is that a Swedish name? Yes, Sly. Yes, I did. There are two. One of them is in here. One is... I know for a fact one of them is in the burnt forest. Do you think I'm a jabroni? That I would just roam around not knowing if a place was here? Have a dead rooster next to my house. Ew, that probably smells horrible. You better eat it before it starts stinking up the joint. There's at least one in the burnt forest. I went through all the towns that I think I found all the towns in the pine forest. Well, actually, no. Probably not. There might be one in the pine forest, but at that point it's so far away. Doesn't matter. It'll also heighten... there'll be more stakes, and I'm not talking about, like, meat, but it'll increase the stakes living in the burnt forest.
Live brains.
Exactly, Tarman. Exactly. We love you, Tarman. We love you. This is gonna be tricky. I started working on her in Substance Painter, And then, like, I got it to a really good point, and it looked good, and then I exported it, and it looked horrible. I'm like, why is this? So I don't know how to work Substance Painter. But it is available for a one-time perpetual fee on Steam, so you don't have to pay what is it, $100 a month to Adobe. Oh, that could be a town. That looks like a tall building. Is this a town? No. Alright, let's just keep it. Oh, I'm going in the opposite direction. No, I'm going in the right direction. So now we want to go maybe up here. And then make our way to the right. Are towns normally sparse in the burnt forest? I don't remember. I mean, isn't the burnt forest technically like an extension of the pine forest? It's just burnt? We used to use a CD-ROM disc that had the month free and exploit it over and over again. Yep, see? That's why if it wasn't for you doing that, then they would be getting rid of discs. You're the reason why they're getting rid of discs, Happy Fisherman. Because you were exploiting the discs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Adobe. Yeah. Well, that whole, like, their subscription fee is way too expensive. But it's understandable if you're a professional. If you're a professional, like, because all the audio stuff that I love the subscription model for all the audio plugins and everything. Because then I never have to worry about them being out of date. They always update. It's perfect. But I get paid to do audio. But I'm not getting paid to do models. I mean, I guess in a way I am. Through the YouTube channel, but Adobe's way more expensive than any of these plugin companies. These plugin companies is like $100 a year for the plugin companies. I think it's like $70, $80 a month for the Adobe subscription. I need to go home. I don't think this is a town's over here. This is so barren. How's my bicycle so fast? I don't think it's fast. I think it might be the camera. Now it's slower. Is it fast? It might be the... Now it looks like it's going faster. It just might be my field of view. Is a little tight. Oh, I'm letting go of shift. Like I'm letting the stamina increase so I can continue to go. I mean, another way to do that is you let go of W and coast a little bit. So you can maintain some stamina so you don't have to keep, slowing down. I don't want to check, but I want to check. Oh wait, no, I've been to this town. They're killing chickens left and right. Yeah, I just gotta go home. I gotta go home. This is, I'm hungry. I ain't finding no dead rooster here. They used to have a copy online that was a hack, but it had a back door so we could hack the front door. It was the Wild West back then. It's funny how things get released and they don't, like, anticipate certain security things. Now, there's that guy that they based that movie on, Catch Me If You Can. Turns out a lot of that stuff was exaggerated. But it's like, you really could forge checks and get away with it to some degree. And I'm like, how come? It's like, yeah, everyone was on the honor system. They just waited until someone did something, I guess. I mean, you can get hacked copies of, you can get cracked copies of Adobe now. I mean, as an intelligence officer in the United States military once told me, he goes, if a human made it, it can be hacked. If it was made by a human, it can be hacked. Well, no, it's just like it's like nearly impossible to fake a check. Like there's so many things involved. And I don't think it has anything to do with any new technology that came around. Oh my lord, we are not going through the wasteland, Becky. That would be instant death. I need that dead rooster, man. That is the key to the chickens. Look at all those chickens. Hold on. Yeah, I've seen this whole town. I've seen this whole town. Let me go back. Let me get some food. I mean, I could, in theory. I am cutting through what might be another town here in the Pine Forest. Maybe the second dead rooster is in the Pine Forest. This is what real deal survival's about, folks. Not all action-packed. I'm racing against the clock. I'm running on empty. I'm running against the wind. And that one that Christopher Cross had a song about running. I'm running down a dream. And the bass keeps running. All sorts of things are happening. In this context, there's no disrespect. So I bust a rhyme. You break your neck. You're going way faster than my bike. I don't know. And I'm encumbered, too. I'm not doing anything to make it go faster. Maybe, do I have anything that's boosting my stamina? I have no stamina penalty. Maybe it's I have no stamina penalty. Are you wearing primitive armor? Or it could be that it's still early enough in the game that the game isn't starting to slow down. Is right? Yeah, right shift doesn't do anything. There's no more towns. Wait, let me just open this up a little bit just to see if there's a town. No, that was a zombie. I'm not looking for chickens. I'm not looking for one or two chickens. I'm looking for a building that has all the chickens in the basement. So I can just make that into my house. Well, it says stamina penalty is 0. So I'm not getting any boost necessarily. Oh, I do. You know what it might be? I do have I do have 1 point in what's that called from the movie Zombieland? Cardio. Rule 1 cardio. Wait, that could be a town because I see a chunky road going to it. But again, like, if you take a look at my stamina, I am letting go of the stamina, so it's like it might appear that I'm going faster because I keep I never run out of stamina because I'm letting it increase. No, this is nothing. This is nothing in abundance. It's just fragmented. I have, let's see, a little chow chow chow. Does this give me drink? No, it does not. But it does give me stink. Thank you. Wait, what's this? Wait. No, I've been here already. This is how my zombies spawn out of the ground. Wait a second, these won't replenish. So this is my POI. Available on Nexus Mods. 40 grave plots that will spawn zombies that come right out of the ground. Let's see if it redid itself. Nope. So if you activate this under these conditions in the dying world, you will not, these will not respawn. Now maybe one of them didn't spawn the first time. We'll just see. Nope, they all spawned. So once you cross this threshold, zombies start popping out of the ground like they do in real life. It's the end of 70. Can you pull your map up so I can see what it looks like? It looks like this. And that's all we got right now. So I circled the whole... I'm gonna have to go out again once I get some food. It's the end of the century. We need that dead rooster building. Now, I'm not looking for someone to tell me where this is going to be. That's not how I would survive in real life. I would have some knowledge of a building, and I have to go find it. What's this? Checkpoint Charlie. Let me eat. I'm going to turn around. We're going to go back to the burnt forest. We're going to score the whole burnt forest. It's definitely in the burnt forest. But I need the food and I need the beverages. I have plenty of beverages, but my food is a little sparse. Excuse me, I fat-fingered E, and if I was on a gyrocopter, that would be the end of me. Yeah, I should have showed in the gyrocopter video the trick to not die. I forgot to edit that in. When you press E, just press E really fast again. If you press the button that takes you out of the gyrocopter, just press it again really fast. And don't, like, multi-press it, because then you might just knock yourself back out of it again. You gotta stay calm in that gyrocopter. You gotta stay calm. You gotta be cool like Fonzie. There should be 4 traders. I saw a second wrecked. traders are kind of useless to me because I can't buy anything. I got no money. I got like 477 dukes, and that's from finding things, finding dukes, and selling my things for pennies. I really need that food. I'm gonna hurt myself. Let me go sell these things before it's too late. Baba boo, baba boo. Uh oh. No!
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse. Cha-ching!
Thanks, Bubbly. Hold on. This whole thing could be burnt forest. Let's go this way.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
I'm gonna find that dead rooster. And I'm gonna mark that dead rooster. And I'm gonna get my stuff together. And I'm going to have chickens. I feel like Everplace, since you did the primitive only... What? I feel like every place since you did it, you feel like you don't need much loot. Well, I just need food. I don't need much loot. I don't need much of anything. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. You don't need much of anything in this game. Some may call my playstyle lazy. I like to call it efficient. I do it's not min-maxing either, because min-maxing takes too much effort. It's minimal effort, maximum results. A rebel without a clue. Wait a second. I want to go this way. Unfortunately, it's going to be very dark, folks. I have my brightness set to 0. Wait, no. Eddie waited till he went to high school. Yeah, I don't need much loot. Well, this is a different scenario, though, because I don't have the option of taking advantage of a trader. Let's go up this... Oh, boy. Is that even possible for me to go up? I think this is going to lead me to the snow biome. Save myself from being a loot goblin. No, I loot too much, though. I mean, I still loot. Oh, This could be dangerous. Only zombie animals will give me infection. The mod does not apply to piggies. Fooled you. I shut the storms off. My intention for storms in my future overhaul mod will, now, I did see that there was somebody that... Oh my god, I can't see. There was somebody that created a mod that turns the storms into horde nights. Now, I want to go on the record as I just found out about that, and I've been talking about turning storms into horde nights into storms instead of blood moons. Before I heard about that guy doing it. That's why they glow. It's easier to see. I can't even hit him. What? My food! I can't see anything. This is like real life. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta duck my head now. So my eyebrows block the light, so I can see the screen better. That's another one. Oh, fuck it. You can have it. This is not good. We're aiming too high. What is this? I think I see a road. Stick to the road. It reflects light better. I cannot see, Lord. This is quite the tensus. This is hardcore survival, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm tilting my head down, so the hair on the top of my head... What is this? Why is there a random burning embers? Oh, because maybe this is the... oh, that's a car! That's a deer. And then if I crunch my eyes down, that's a zombie in front of me. Then I get a little bit of my eyebrows block a little bit of light so I can see. It's not washing out my vision. So I can see what's going on the screen. That's a building. Is that Trader Jen? This is a town. This is a town. The dead rooster might be here. Is that Trader Jen? I should hang out with this dude. I'll be able to see everything. Oh. It is Trader Jen. Haha, get you by. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the membership. Welcome. You are now a member of the good-looking people. You are now officially a good-looking person, and you can let all your friends know. Don't talk to me like that. I'm good-looking. That's what you say to them when they start giving you guff. Oh, no. Don't tell me, oh, I am smart. I took the waters with me. This is the town that's gonna have the dead rooster. I can smell it from here. All I need is a little bit of light. That ain't it. Beautiful. Excellent. This is how you nap. This might be it. There's a very good chance that this is it. We've come to find the rooster! Ladies and gentlemen, we got the dead rooster! Okay. Okay, I gotta see something. I think there's a hole in the back of it that they can, like, panic and then jump out of. Hold on. No! Capitalize. I need to wait so I can see. I apologize, but we're living in the material world right now. We're not playing games. This is real life. I must keep it dark, because that's what it would be like in a post-apocalyptic scenario with a muted moon situation, yes. Okay, let me just... fix these windows. Can't fix these windows. Alright, we know where the rooster is. Let's gather our stuff. We're coming back. And whoops, I thought I was going the other way. See? There's a bunny rabbit right there. We're moving to the rooster, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Justin was bad. What did you do, Justin? What's wrong? What happened? It's Helen Keller dark. Stevie Wonder has a better chance of seeing. And the dead rooster is right next to the dead Jen. Well, there's a dead Jen somewhere. She's not dead, though, this one. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peach. Oh, stop moaning. We'll get some food in a second. Can I make the storage mods? No, I cannot. Do the next right thing? No, that's not from Frozen. That's from Alcoholics Anonymous. And I'm pretty sure the people that wrote on that movie were in Alcoholics Anonymous. All those people in Hollywood are. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Is that from the song? That was back in the day when bands were weird. What's going on, Ilizam? How are you? I'm going to be maximum chicken man. I'm gonna have maximum chickens. I have found the cheat. The chicken exploit. But it's not really an exploit. It's the chicken advantage. That's what I have. The chicken advantage. You just got started on your first map? Oh, very good, very good. First time ever playing? Hold on, I'm scratching my head and it is a wonderful feeling. Bing, bang, bong, boom. Is this your first game ever? Well, welcome in. Welcome in to the end of the world. It is most definitely from Frozen. Yes. Oh, goody, goody. Well, you're in for a treat. I think this is the best game ever made. It is definitely from... Yes, but it is originally from Alcoholics Anonymous. Or they would say it in Rehab and Alcoholics Anonymous, and I heard it way before Frozen ever existed. Hey, Jules, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Oh, I wish I was Paul McCartney. Oh, he was the best ever person ever. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulder. Bah, 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 bah. Don't you know that it's just you? Hey Jude, you do. That movement you need is on your shoulder. Oh, we'll never get that again. We're never gonna get that again. We'll never get that music ever again. So you might as well just listen to it. Oh, na 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 na. Blue, 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 blue. Hey, Jude, don't let me down. You have found her. Now go and get her, let it out. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. I saw a live show of the Beatles at Shea Stadium. Pretty good footage. They played the song from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Well, shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. You know you twist, little girl. You know you twist so fine. Come on, twist a little closer now. Let me know that you're mine. That's the beauty of it. It's always gonna be there. It's always gonna be there. I can go back, and it doesn't get it. It never seems old. Look at all those trees. It's a wall of trees. Never gets old. I've listened to those songs hundreds, some of them thousands of times. And every time I hear it, I'm wowed. Every time I hear it again, I'm wowed. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, God almighty. It's so good. Wait a second. I'm grabbing my meat. My meat is caught in the bush. Hold on. Did I grab the meat? No. Hold on. The meat slipped out of my hand. Oh, now I'm holding the meat. First, we're going to cook. Just a little bit. Ravishing Rick Rude. I had a stalker. Oh, yeah, no, we had this guy yesterday. He was sending me pictures of himself. And that's all I could say on YouTube. Well, first he started sending me pictures of Kesha's head on a lion's body, and I thought that was wonderful. Yeah, he was, I think he was special needs. He was sending me pictures, and it was of Kesha and Nicki Minaj, and he would put their heads on like lions' bodies and anime characters' bodies. And he was like, "Oh, I want you to make a mod out of this." And I'm like, "No, I don't want to do that, but I do enjoy your pictures. I think they're very fun." And then he goes, "I sent you more pictures." He goes, and then he made a mod, like, with a 3D authoring software. And he goes, "Check out my mods." And I didn't answer him. Like, he sent me direct messages of these mods. And I finally looked at them. First, I had to double check to make sure there's no way I can get a virus by accepting someone's friend request on Discord. So I checked it. I finally checked it, and I'm looking, and I'm like, okay, there was one explicit picture, but it was a cartoon of it was an anime character, and let's just say he was making a sandwich and he was holding a pickle. Okay, we'll just say that. And then I'm scrolling and scrolling, and then I see a picture of the actual person making a sandwich and holding a pickle. And I was like, you can't send me stuff like that. So I had to ban him from the chat here, and I had to ban him from my Discord. I hope I banned him in the Discord. I blocked him, so I don't know if me personally blocking him gets him out of the channel. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's a first. I've never had a guy send me pictures of them making sandwiches. AKA, you know. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. And, listen, yeah, cause I used to work with an autistic kid. He reminded me of him, and I'm like, I like that kid. That kid was good. And then all of a sudden, it turned out to be a lot worse. I thought his pictures were, because to me, his pictures were genuine. They were very weird and very genuine. But then when he started sending me nudes, I couldn't. I couldn't abide by those offers. Okay, good. I blocked him, but I wasn't too sure if me blocking him actually blocked him from the server. We're moving to the rooster, gonna eat me a lot of chickens. Actually, why are you running at me? Because I'm stinky? Okay, if a horde of plenty comes through, you know what? Let me put this back down. All right, I got problems. Back off. It looks like he's trying to, like, tell me something. I don't know. Stop it! No! I'll take that on. Maybe I should make the chicken coop here. Let me make it here first. Good idea. Because I don't know what happens if I go in there and I rile them up and I don't catch them and... Alright, I apologize, but I'm gonna have to make the chicken coop now. Oh, that's not bad. Got that. Oh, that is bad. What happened to all my nails? Did I make 100 nails? Alright, now I gotta redo. Okay. Yeah, either he was special or he was a very good, like he was a professional troll, professional grade troll. How did I get rid of all my nails? This is impossible. What did I use 100 nails for? Oh, 48. No, it's gonna work. Don't worry about it. Watch. Just watch, Drunken Rooster. You haven't been watching long enough. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn the magic of Double G's abilities. I am one with the game. We have a spiritual bond. Wait, what? Oh, I can only make... What? It's 1 nail per iron? Scary thing is you never, when somebody is like reaching out for help or for danger, you never know. Yeah, you never know. I haven't eaten dinner. I'll eat dinner when the stream's over. I ate breakfast at 9 o'clock in the morning. It is now 8:13. I guess you can call this an intermittent fast, but I will have a delicious steak salad. A Cobb salad with steak. It is waiting for me. Wait, what? Oh, it needs more clay? So it wasn't this? I have 133 polymers, but I need 200. That I'll be able to get very quickly. Actually, while that's doing that, let's go look for the polymers. And I can make... Wait, what? White Castle? There, I don't even know where a White Castle would be. I don't even think they have them in this area. Actually, let's switch this so we can switch it. Alright, that was quick. He was reaching for something. He was reaching down and not up, out. Let's just put it that way. You can't switch too fast, it seems. No, it sometimes breaks it. There we go. Oh, this car might... one more car, and I think I'm good. No, wait. I haven't had White Castle in... Man, I think I... Well, we used to get White Castle frozen. I think I've only gone to an actual White Castle restaurant like twice in my life. See, it's not working now. It's intermittent. See, that's the fastest it goes. That was a little slower. That was much slower. That's what we want. Yeah, we used to get the frozen White Castle and just microwave them. That's the majority of my White Castle dining has been like that. But I did go to one White Castle. I know for sure I went to at least one White Castle. Oh, one more. Polymers in here? No, but I like that stuff. Three more. Two more. One more. None more. Num 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 num. Yeah, I'm gonna get a delicious carne asada salad. That'll be for dinner. What else can I make of the chicken coop? Nothing. Do I need all this stuff for the chicken coop, though? If I just get the chicken coop, it's okay to just drop the chickens in? Or will it not work? I need the chicken feed. I can make the chicken feed. Can I make chicken feed? Oh, man. So what happens if I don't have all that stuff and I make the chicken coop? I can't do anything with it? I want Chicken coop. Story. Give me the chicken coop stories, yes. What will happen to the chickens that I put in there, though? Will it domesticate the chickens? Okay, so then I just need the chicken coop then, and we'll accumulate the rest later. I'm not carrying the chicken coop with me. That's silly. Damn. Do I need all these batteries? I could leave some stuff here. I'm listening to you. I don't know what you're saying. You said something about Chinese food. You listening to us? Take the coop. I don't want to do the land claim block thing. Carry the coop with me. I don't like it. I don't like that. I'm going to put it in the Red Dead Rooster. Yes, that's what I'll do. I am listening to you, and this is what I want to do with the information you're giving to me. I'm going to make the Dead Rooster my home. I'm going to grab all the chickens. I'm going to put them in the chicken coop. I'm going to domesticate them. I'm going to store them. I'm not walking around with a chicken coop and a land claim block like a jabroni! Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Look at my ooh. When did they get zombie chickens? They don't have zombie chickens. They have chickens that'll attack you if you pick them up and make them angry. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back. Get this out of here. Well, that's not a lot of chicken feed now, is it? Oh. That's right. It's empty. No, it's not. No, I cannot. Epiphany. No, they're asking if I had a storage mod ability. To make a storage mod, I do not have that ability, yes. Oh no. It's in stacks of 10? I won't be able to hold it. No, don't put that there. Hmm. 10, 20, 30, 40. 50, 60, 70. Don't hit me, I get infected. No! Thank you. That's it, I'm infected. Wait, let's wait just in case. They said Big Mama for last. Wait, it stacks? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, my friend. No, let's not take these. All right, that's good. I'll come back for the rest of this stuff eventually. Why not move into the shady swine? Why not just move it to the... Oh, there's 2 jewels in here. You guys got to fight it out for jewel supremacy. Why not move into the dead rooster? You mean like this one that I just marked on the map that I'm moving to? I've come to snuff the rooster. I need Julie and Jules. You need to battle it out for jewel supremacy. Round 1, best of 3. You have to do your mama jokes, and you have 3. You have to hit each other each with 3 your mama jokes. And the best 2 out of 3 Yo Mama jokes wins to become the definitive jewels. Oh, I found out they're gonna add some stuff to YouTube chat so we can have more fun in the chat. Like little games and all sorts of little things. There's Julie's and Jules. Now let the Yo Mama jokes begin and we will judge. What do I think of Richard Cheese? I think you better tread lightly with that type of humor. We are a family-friendly program. It's family-friendly, double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's rated double G. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, yeah.
But don't you worry,
He won't swear.
So come along and you will see.
So come along and you will
It's
see.
family friendly double G.
I need some heavy duty harmonies in the background. Shadooba-baba-dooba-dooba.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But
Don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
It's family friendly
Big
double
Daddy on background vocals.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear.
Yeah.
So come along and you will see. It's family
Friendly
friendly
double G.
Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But
Don't you worry, he won't swear. Yes.
So come along and you will
see.
see.
Come along and you
So
will
come along
see.
and you will see.
Oh yeah.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and one make three. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear.
What?
So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
Happy Fisherman, you should make more. Well, I have a, you know, it's funny, you have a song just for that type of message.
Did I ask? Oh no, I surely didn't. I didn't ask for your opinion. If you saw me doing something, there's a reason that I did it. So unless I'm asking for help, I suggest that you just sip it.
Yes, there you go. Just for messages just like yours that you just sent in. What's going on there, Ryan? Jay, we love the double G's. Liana. Is that Liana or is that Buck's Ton? Buck, this is a Buck's Ton favorite audio drop.
Come back here, Jesse!
Can't stop it, you're being ridiculous. That's
Jesse!
all. Stop it!
It's both. I have, there's one thing that I added to the sound that I think Buck's Ton will love to hear, but it's a I can only play it once. I can only play it once. You love the country song? I can only play it once. I'm gonna play this for you, Buck's Ton. I'm gonna play this for you. I'm only gonna play this once. It's very bad. It's very bad, but Buck's Ton, you're gonna recognize this and you're gonna love it.
You stupid bitch! You filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
Oh, no, I can't play it again. I can't play that. That's it. That's the last time I've ever played that. Where it's the family friendly. We're allowed one really bad thing in 20 days. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. All right, I got to think about this. Buck's Ton knows what that's from. Let me think. Land claim block. What was that? Who did that? Who pushed me? I'm dying. Oh, I have another one. Well, let me just get rid of Freddie Mercury, former lead singer of the band Queen, now a zombie in my game. Whoops. You weren't here a second ago. If there are no chickens in here for whatever weird reason, I'm going to be very angry. Oh, I see 2 chickens? Yeah, I see 2 chickens. I see the chickens. And I will get those chickens. Just looking for residual zombies. Is that garbage or a zombie? Okay. Let me go get the stuff. They do jump out the windows? Oh, do I have iron on me? I hope I put iron in there. Let me pass, let me pass. Okay, I'm in trouble. I do not have iron. Oh, he tried to frame me. He tried to low frame me. Low frame rate me. Oh, or I can just cover the windows, maybe. Yes. It's covered. All right, enough of you. Get out of here. They can't get through that. Shh, chicken. I'll leave it like that. It looks weird. That's not my healer. Do I have a... Before I continue, okay, very good, very good. Come up here. Quiet down, don't rustle up the chickens. Give me a real good pistol. What if I just do this? Why am I blocking the windows when I can just do this? You know what I mean? There's one outside, too. Maybe I should wait for the day. Maybe I should wait for the day. So I can see. Yeah, there's no light in there. I'm gonna need to drop this. Let me wait. I gotta wait for the day. Alright, just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. I mean, I guess I can walk around town, see what the neighborhood looks like. Is this Falafel's Palace? Yes, it is. Oh, this water tower can feed my data center. Very good. It's kind of quiet out here in an untamed land. I will coop the chicken. Where are the zombies? The old school burnt zombie. Remember that guy? I brought him back. He's available on Nexus Mods. He's part of the Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated pack. And if you'd like, you can run both. The Classics Reanimated is does it? Yes, of course it does. It could be right here. Could be in this neighborhood. Oh, did you hear that they're gonna make 2 Freddy movies now? They're saying they're gonna make 2 Freddy movies. Warner Brothers is gonna make one for the international market, and then Paramount's gonna make one for the domestic market. Why are we doing Pet Shop Boys? Well, Paramount now owns... Well, yeah, Paramount now owns Freddy and Jason. Oh, but then those rights, I mean, there are other outside people that have say, like Sean Cunningham and Victor Miller, so the rights aren't exclusively owned by Paramount. Greedy versus Jason on Mars. Yeah, they are pretty greedy. Almost there, folks. The ultimate chicken situation. Recently passed by the Ghostbusters house. They updated it. They put the Ghostbusters symbol in front, what the Ghostbusters 2 symbol? Or did they just, they put the new one, a new regular one? Because they used to have the Ghostbusters 2 symbol inside. They might have just left it there from when they did any filming, if they did use that actual thing. Really? I'll have to take a look on my Google Maps. How are there no zombies around here? Who's that? Hello, coffee and weed. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, chickens, man. Look at this. What is this? Come here, little chicken. I got the chicken. I put you in the chicken coop. Wait a second, chicken. I need to knock a hole in the roof. Quiet your butt. Oh no, it's working. Somebody, I heard that the roof needs to be exposed. It's making stuff. You guys lied to me again. Let's fill this. I can only fill it up with 3. One more chicken for me. One more chicken tonight, sweet Jesus. One more chicken tonight. Bastards! Get over here, bastard! They're eating the chickens! Well, I guess those chickens are gone. They ate the chickens, but I'm full anyway. Just in case there's one in there. You stupid bastards, you ate my chickens. Well, I have a full chicken coop. And a bat to boot. Jealous? I would be. Oh, chicken? Now I got to do the apiary because I get affected off one hit. Free range human. I got some free range chicken. Oh, just 6 blocks above them? Okay. Not open air like What if he'll despawn? What? There's chickens out the yin yang here. Got chickens everywhere. I got chickens coming out of my tukas. Let's make some room. And who said I was gonna get killed by the chickens? What's going on here? Thank you, Coffee and Weed. He understands the artistry that I am bestowing. Oh, I need a lot more materials. I'm gonna need a lot more materials. See, I wonder if these chickens will despawn. It's such a disappointment with the way this thing is set up. Well, let's see if these won't despawn. If they don't despawn, that'd be wonderful. Take a few chickens out and add the two remaining chickens. Get in there, chicken. Where is it? Do those chickens expire? Does anything expire in this game? What are you looking at? Who? I don't know what he's saying. Resources. Resources. And then go food. Hey! Hoo ah! What a coincidence, I needed to eat. So this will be food. I said food. Meds. Squish squish. Mods plus. And the 3 sauces. That's a resource. This is a food. Shut up. Wait. Crap. Cancel. This would be weapons of sorts? Weapongens. Man, you can't put anything anywhere in here.
Come back here, Jesse!
Can't stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
come on. Stop it!
Hold on, I'm concentrating deeply, trying to get this. I'm gonna need that later. I guess I'll put the chickens in the meds. I got the bat. I got the bat. We're all ready to rock and roll, soothe the soul. Oh, more feed. Eggs and feathers. Whoops, who did that? Gerd. They used to call me crazy. Now they call me Batman? What is that from? That's brilliant. How come I never heard that? That is a good one. Is that from the Batman movie? That's good. That is very funny. Let me do this. How much heat does the chicken coop make? And the chicken coop can make heat. Wait. That one? Yes. Complete. Yes. Now they call me back. You don't have to. It's some things you just don't have to get. Some things you just don't have to get. Just gotta let them. Gotta let it roll off your back like water on a duck. I saw you. Let's do about 20 minutes worth. Get some of this stuff, maybe, what'd that do? Let's go to Jen. Chickens. What happened to the fire mod? Why do I need to make a combo bench when I have a combo wench? What are they doing on the roof? I got Trader Jen. She's gonna combo me. Maybe I'll even parry. Huh? If she starts comboing, I'll start parrying. I know video game terms. I'm smart. Not like everyone says. Convenience to some, angels to others.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
Shut your mouth.
How can I help you? I hope you get feeling better.
I didn't say I was feeling bad. There's one thing in there? Watch your mouth, coffee and weed. Did they fix this? Okay, they fixed it now. Happy birthday, Keith and brother Dylan. Buxton says, I don't have that anymore. I removed that. It has been removed. I need to make room for, this.
Oh my, get out of the way, please.
And this.
Ooh, ah.
I guess I'll keep them. Whoops. Look how slow I'm moving. Wash coffee's... Yeah, coffee. Calm down. I told you. I told you. It can be said, but it can't be typed. All right, so all my early goals have been achieved. What else did I need to do? Let's get a mini bike going. Raincoat. I hope this isn't. Remember, did you get the book files from the confession booth? Not yet. I don't know what else. I gotta figure out what I need to do. What else was I supposed to be doing? I'm an overachiever. I achieve too much. I mean, I can go, why don't I look through the police station, maybe get a better weapon, right? I don't think these chickens stopped spawning. This is a chicken hack. I'm hacking the chickens. Some people choke them, I hack them. What's he doing in here? No, you can't play a game of pool. This ain't Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I'm sure they can figure out a way to do it. I imagine what you can do is you press E, and then it'll show you a top-down version of the table. And then you can play the pool. What else did I want to do? I wanted to go somewhere. Go to the police station. Take my wood back. Go to the police station, see what's in there. Get some good weapons. Thank you, Griff the Gamer. Thank you very much. I take full credit for that. This is the double G method of chicken getting. Endless chicken supplies. Every time you come back into the house, you have more chickens. I'm gonna have so many chickens. I mean, I guess the other goal is actually to make the chicken food. This is the patented double G. The patented double G method of getting chickens. We need some patented double G lighting in here. There's some tools can go in here too. Oh, good night, Alicia. We will see you on the other side. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, let's see what's in the cop. Let's get in here. Let's get those weapons. What's the game stage? It's a little chunky. A little bit of a chunky game stage. That's alright. Sounds like a horde of plenties outside beating on every wall. It's Super Bowl? Super Bowl's not for a while. No, this game... Actually, when I first played this game, I hated it. It was Alpha 19. My friend forced us to play it, and I thought it was really ugly and janky. And then I was playing Resident Evil and Conan Exiles, and then a bunch of years later, by the time Alpha 21 came out, I was playing Resident Evil and Conan Exiles. I was thinking, oh, it'd be so awesome if Resident Evil made an open-world survival game. I was like, oh, wait a second, there was that 7 Days to Die game. Let me try that again. And I tried it, and then I was in love. Oh, that was close. All right, I gotta go. I don't know what's coming down. Remember, one hit infects me. I can be infected in one hit. Is that two cops? Oh, look at her dodging. Look at me missing all my shots. Oh, God! Problem with not having a POI is you can't see when you can't see the red dots. All right, I gotta put my leg down for this one. Who's that on the wall? Oh, that's Billy Bibbit. Oh, I thought you were in I thought you were in Australia. Oh, thank you, Anonymous 855, for that $50 in Canadian denomination notes. You are too generous to me. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for your anonymous gifting of love. Yes. You immediately don't like something when someone tells you to watch it. You must watch it. Why? Was I just saying that you should watch them? They used to call me crazy. Now they call me Batman. That's just something special about that. This is the easiest place to do the cop car because you're surrounded by safety. Wait, this is gonna be dangerous. Or maybe not. No, that was in the... That was in Lean on Me with Morgan Freeman. Where he was at the bad school. He was the teacher or the principal of the bad school. Ew, lemon pepper tuna pasta. I mean, I guess so. That might not be that bad. Oh, maybe it is. I can understand seafood, like shellfish and stuff, going in pasta, but... Ew. No offense. Why am I grabbing eggs? I have, why am I got the cow at home, you know what I mean? Something like that. Tuna's gross. Fish is gross. It's a conspiracy. It's by the big fish market, big fish lobby. It's not good for you. It's dangerous. Chicken's better. I mean, if I'm gonna eat chicken, it's gonna be doped up to the hilt. I would never sneak it into pasta. That'd be tough for my brain to rectify. It's too much dichotomy. I like bread and butter. I like toast and jam. Remember Toast and Jam? I wonder if he was part of the mass exodus from the Double G Network. Buenos dias. Concha tu madre. Come here, chubby. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hoy es miércoles, mi amor, bababui. Fettuccine Alfredo, bababalabalozobala. Bala. I speak all sorts of languages. What? This is too late. No! I'm infected! What? Who hit me? No! I need to recalibrate the matrix. Alright, now we're in trouble. Now I gotta build an apiary. Blech! Get out of here, woman! What are you doing? Blech! Suka blech! He's not agreeing with my advances. They're good. I need a lot more materials. I will have to get a lot more. Maybe I'll have 16 chicken coops. Took a lot of materials to build that first one. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, a better bat. Can't open that, but I got a better bat. If you're feeling froggy, folks, or if you're feeling less than froggy, if you're feeling foggy, please consider hitting the thumbs up button, the like button, as they call it in the business. According to my research, it actually helps the channel. I mean, I gotta thank you guys tremendously. We have 386 people here yesterday. Well, yesterday was more, but the day before yesterday was like 100. And now we're up to 3. You guys are fantastic. You're lovely people. And I have to thank you for being here. And if you know what? You don't even have to hit like. Forget it. Just you guys being here is enough to warm my heart. It's enough to make a fat baby poop. And I have no idea what that means, but I hear people say that, and it makes me smile. The vast majority of us do not make a financial contribution. So there you go. Just hit the thumbs up. That's enough contribution. That's enough contribution. Controversial contribution. Don't make me turn into a beat poet. Still 2? What does this do? Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to forego. Put that instead. I mean, I guess it'll help. Be careful what you do with that thumb coffee and weed. I'll help color it for you. You remember finger painting? That's mods, not meds. Oh, I can't wait to get all them eggs. Uh-oh, it's time to move some chickens away. You know what? I'll come back. I unfortunately have to go back home to my old house and get some of them resources back. Do you know what? What? I have hit the like button, not because Canadian money was promised. Yes, that's the only... Yes, that's the whole purpose of the like button. If you like it, if you want to contribute, just hit that like button. The like button will never hurt. It only helps. Never hurts, it only helps. No, thank you. Thank you, Kaylin. And correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Is it Kalin? Kalin? Like Kal-El? Superman? Is it K? Have we discussed this already? I do accept Canadian. I would prefer if it's through a Android device or Windows desktop. So Apple doesn't take... So 51% of it doesn't go to Apple and Google. Ah, Kaylin. I had it right. My, Vincent. I'm getting a little schbilk, you see. Hold on. Come on. All right, let me look up apiary because I'm getting infected every 2 seconds. Damn. Bird box. Schmoka. Apple, so what, this is what happens. Apple takes 30% off the top. And then that becomes the new 100. So, yeah, they take 30% off the top. And then Google takes, or YouTube takes 30% of the remaining, of the 70%. So, so let's put it this way. If you do a $100 donation or super chat through an iOS device, I'll only get $49. And $51 is goes to Apple and Google. But if you do it through an Android device, then only Android or a desktop, Windows PC. Then, I would imagine if you do it through a Chrome browser on a Mac, it won't go through the Apple Store. So as long as you're doing it on a, then it'll just be 30%, and that counts for the memberships and everything. Yeah, Apple. That's why Apple fought. You know, Epic Games is fighting with Apple. Don't worry, I can't see either. You can see better than I can because I have a bit of a gamma boost on the OBS. So this is an adventure for both of us. Yeah, so if you don't want to give Apple and Google 51%, then I think Apple should be dissolved. I don't think they should be allowed to have a store. Just make your stupid phones, make your stupid computers. Yeah, that's why Epic, because Epic didn't want... Oh, I couldn't tell what that was. Epic didn't want Fortnite. They didn't want to have people getting charged an extra 30%. I don't know what I'm seeing. So they were fighting them. They didn't want people to. They didn't want to have that charge, and they didn't want to, you know, lose that. I can't see anything. Don't worry, we're gonna upgrade everything soon. It's gonna be very soon. Could this be considered the most difficult? I mean, I guess I can put it up to nightmare speed. This is a high level of difficulty that is not necessarily determined by damage. Yeah, like all that stuff, like, that should be against the law. That they lock features out. Well, now there is some kind of, at least they have something that, you know, kind of equals iMessage. The only reason why I had to get an iPhone was because of work. And I had to text people audio files that were at least MP3 quality. But if you try to do stuff like that through an Android, through regular SMS, it gets converted into a voice note. It sounds horrible. But they do have that super SMS setting. I feel like this is the longest 300 meters I've ever been driving. Oh, good. Oh, good. Now I can see. Good. Okay, I don't need all of these. Can't believe I lost that fire mod. Where did I put it? Oh, I left it in the car in front of the rooster. Good night, Buxton and Liana. We'll see you on the other side, Ray. I have liked and donated many, many times. I don't need it. I don't need anyone else to like for my donation. Yeah, Jason Sinclair, don't get not everyone knows that you're joking. Not everyone knows you're joking. Let's not get antagonistic. Please, please. We want to keep this a very nice, welcoming environment. Your jokes are very, very dry. Very dry. People think you're being very serious. After all this fixing I did to this house, now I'm leaving it. Do not antagonize people, please. 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 Be nice. Be nice. You're like a wild, you're like a pit bull or something. You're like a dog that wasn't trained right. No offense. You just start barking like crazy. It doesn't make sense. Some people come in, you're fine, everyone's fine. All of a sudden, certain people come in, you just start barking like crazy. We don't get it. He's drunken Scotsman. He's joking, but his comedy is, yeah, do you get it, Scotsman? Or do you think he's a dick? He's joking. He's joking. Be careful, Thompson. Thompson, you can't say that. You cannot say that. You cannot wish someone to remove themselves from the planet. Now you gotta understand, when I remove a message like that, I double check to make sure that the if the algorithm let the message go through, then it's okay. But if I look and the algorithm didn't let the message go through, then I have to remove it. We gotta be on our P's and Q's for at least a month. Okay, I don't think the drunkest Scotsman's got it. Just Jason Sinclair. Let's not. I'll send you a joke book. Let's everybody calm down. Let's everybody be nice. He is joking. He is joking. Aren't all houses like a prison? We need to be nice to each other. We want to be nice, lovely people. Lovely, nice people. I was told a good 4 weeks. Week number 1 is past. We have 3 more weeks, maybe 6 weeks. 2 in the box, ready to go. We be fast, and they be slow. Maybe some music. We already family friendly. You missed it, Adrenaline. It hit good and heavy. But there is one song that I could play that I keep forgetting to add to the repertoire. It doesn't like that message either, Thompson. It did not let that message go through. But you didn't say anything that's too bad. It doesn't like... Did my channel get a strike? No, this is what I was told. You want to give the algorithm the knowledge that this is not a dirty place. Oh.
I love Baba Ganoush, and Baba Ganoush loves me. I love Baba Ganoush.
Everybody calm down. I'm putting on the calm down music.
Baba Ganoush.
I love Baba Ganoush.
Boca, 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 boca.
Whoops, that sounded a little suspicious. Wait, where is the, where's the good one? Is this it? Is this it? Baba Ganoush. I do ba-do. Baba Ganoush. Ba-do-ba-da.
I love Baba Ganoush and Baba Ganoush loves me. I love Baba Ganoush and one and one
makes three. I love Baba Ganoush. I love Baba Ganoush.
Baka, baka, baka.
There we go. A little musical interlude. Clear the palate. Wait, what about hold on, one more. We got some big band. And we're gonna go with a little where was the other one? Okay. All right, enough of that. That's all. Enough of that. That nonsense is nonsense. Leon is dancing. I love Baba Ganoush and Baba Ganoush. You know that song, Diabolical Bob. You were here when it was written. Lest anyone thinks those lyrics were written by yours truly. So I technically own that song. America's Got Talent? Yes, that was from America's Got Talent, yes. I would like some lamb from God. It's probably the tastiest lamb ever. Put that on a gyro with a side of Baba Ganoush. Come on. Now we're eating dinner. Whitechapel? Huh? No, it's Golden Acres. Golden Acres is the place to be. I wonder if that's a Green Acres reference. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. I guess I lost the burning shaft. I got more chickens. Calm down, oh. Come here, chickens. I'm gonna domesticate you. I got 1 egg and 6 eggs. Holy bejesus. They keep respawning. Yeah. So much for that whole thing about things that respawning in the settings. Wait, does that mean... Oh my god. There's an endless supply of chickens in here. Alright guys, I guess this one. Wait, are these... Is there a certain time period that it takes, or are they automatically domesticated? Hold on, let's see. Oh my god. Whoops. Oh, I gotta keep some chicken. No! I lost a chicken! Damn it. There was like 8 chickens down here. Oh. Apocalypse? Wah, wah, wah. I need to get that on the button. I'm so happy you can hit the map button. This is a random map. I mean, unless you're using my seed. Unless you're using my seed, you're not gonna... It's not gonna be everywhere. I don't even remember what my seed was called. Alright, I think that's good for now. That's alright, I'll be like Elon Musk. Spreading my seed around. Cause I love Elon Musk and Elon Musk loves me. I love Elon Musk and one makes 3. Okay, what do I need for the apiary? Is it the same thing as How do you... Because I do need this skill. Workstations. Alright. I'm not gonna have enough to get... Let me see, chicken... I'm gonna need to do some resources. Oh, I have a bike I can use to get around. I get around, bum bum bum. I get it all over town. I need to find Rain? How many kids does Elon Musk have? I think like a lot. Probably some like that we don't even know about. He's trying to populate the world with his children. So far, one of them hates him. At least one. I need to find a construction site. Am I ready to fight a biker? Whoa! I'm ready to fight anybody. Ooh, crack a book. Well, supposedly he doesn't actually fornicate. He just donates. So he doesn't actually lie on top of anybody. Where? What's that, DDs? Damn it. Ooh. You know what they did with chickens in that movie Devil's Reject? I haven't seen the Devil's Reject in a long time. I remember I liked it. What's in here? Is this new? Dick's Diner. This ain't new at all. Oh. I need to get that burning shaft back. He's gonna get a doll? Elon Musk is a different individual. Let's just put it that way. I mean, when enough people don't like you anymore, I have a feeling you'd be more susceptible to getting a doll. Is that the football player? I Know What You Did Last Summer. Cabin Fever, is that the super gross one? That's like one of those torture movies. I don't know if I ever saw that. I think I saw at least one of the I Know What You Did Last Summers. It was pretty good. It's got Jennifer Love Hewitt, she's quite the patootie. She's a cutie patootie. She's a lovely lady. Even today, even in her advanced years and her giant size, she's quite the lady. She's thick in the hip. You say that, but look how many people hate Trump. Oh, his wife. The first lady. Forget it. Alright, I don't know about politics. People don't want to hear about politics. Yeah, you made 20 people leave talking about Trump. You cover your eyes, Liana. Nobody wants to hear about this. Oh my god. Let's go fully, Look at that cavalcade. She fainted. Let's make this more interesting. Oh, I'm infected! Okay, this wasn't interesting. This was a mistake. No! No! Is Mo Big Mama's son? I'm getting the feeling that Mo is Big Mama's son. This is my last honey. I'm making big mistakes. It appears I didn't fix the... No! It appears they did not fix the bleeding in this version. Oh! I do have one antibiotic. Wait, does that heal? I need the apiary. Bub! That's right, say hello to your Aunt Alicia. Sorry, bub. What's this place? I know this place. Well, that answers my question. I was in the middle of typing. I was gonna ask. Yeah, you can get cured from the infection. You can cure the infection. You just can't, you just get it, every hit. Infection rate, 1,000%. Now, if I do the whole Preacher mod thing, Preacher outfit, it will mitigate the infection chance. Not completely, but... What? Where's the bike? It's an unnecessary word. They could have just called it the honey. There's got to be a beekeeping. There's another word for it, a more common word. They're just trying to sound smart. Apiary. It's a weird word. I don't like it. The book barn. It's right there behind me. It's not a honeypot. It's just a more common word that beekeepers use. I forgot what it is, though. It's a normal sounding word. No, that's not what my research has told me. My research has told me they use more common words. I just don't remember what they were. Now I forgot what I wanted to do. Book barn! Chickens! It is not false, Thompson. It is not false. I'm sorry. You're wrong again. I need workstation books. I must make the honey making stuff. Why are you running? Ooh. Two V's or not two V's? That is always the question. The bees in my area are all stoned. They fly really slow. They never come across as a threat. They're always laying on the ground. I thought that every time I see them, I think they're dead. They're just laying on the ground. Then they get up and they start flying, and they lay down again. They're bees after my own heart.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Watch your language, it's family friendly. Oh no. I can't afford to get infected again. She's smart. No! Why, I didn't get infected? Wait, did I get hit or did he get hit? Did I hit to cancel?
Hey, asshole. Let's get this over with.
Where'd you come from? That's right. Where is your head, Marvin? Is it on the very tippy top? Not bad. Not what I'm looking for, but not bad. Oh, good. No. Are there books on the roof? I gotta find a big cracker book. Point of coming up here. There's got to be a construction site somewhere. Wait, maybe Jen has books. That wasn't Gary Busey. You know what? I wouldn't mind making a Gary Busey zombie. I never thought about that. You can pop the chat window out and resize it. You would have to resize your entire screen to resize the chat browser. Chat window.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
They fixed your head a little bit. I can only mildly see through it. She's useless.
Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
Wait, what? Advanced engineering or something? Yes. Do that, yes. Then we go back here. We do this, yes. And we do this. Gun. Beautiful. Ew, cats. He tried groping Buck's tongue. It was too thick. Be careful what you say. Don't use the word grope. You know what? Just, you can say whatever you want. I don't have to be successful. Hey, look at this. I have chickens on me. I prefer a dog too. Beautiful.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. How can the best doctor in the wasteland assist you?
You want me to assist myself? Ooh, you got $40 for a chicken. We just found out.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
We do have clocks. You guys gotta be here? I gotta spend the night making a horde base. Uh-oh. Alright, that was helpful. Egg. Beautiful. I say, hey, hey, I say, hey, what's going on? I look just like her. And I cry. 7 Days to Die integration is interactive and very fun. Oh, I don't know if I want to do Twitch integration. That sounds like a big hullabaloo. Oh, about Jen? What's the hype about Jen? Oh, she's, besides Party Girl, she's the only other female in this game. Worth looking at. And I pray. Hey, chickens, don't run out the door. Yeah, no, this would go into like Mods Plus. Oh, I'm doing so much work with these chickens. I hear him. There he goes. Endless supply of chickens. Who's that? Hold on, give me 1 second. And I pray. Hold on. What's... Oh, man. Can't even leave my own house. I think I have enough chickens. One of them just laid an egg. You hear it? No! God! Stupid chickens. Hold on, I'm scratching. Oh man, it's time to, Alright, what's this building? I saw a building. It had, parts that a building normally has. Let's go over there. Chickens lives no matter what. What? Chicken lives matter, bro. What is this? This is the St. Mark's Church? Yes. Alright, I'll build the horde base off of the church. Where the hell is this shit going? Well, that was a headshot. It's so dark. Come down here. Find me like a man. Got him. Every time a chicken runs away, you should play the sound. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Come down here. Oh, that was good for me. Oh, wrecked. Oh, be all that you can be in the army. Yes, I want summer to end. I want winter to come very quickly. Hello, darling. We've been waiting for quite a long time. What's Captain Spaulding's chicken? I don't remember that program. Something's crawling up my leg, or I'm having a spasm. Oh, it's a spasm. Come on, man. It looked good. Just gotta get that right pixel. Come on. Give me the pixel. Give me the pixel. Why can't I put it there? Now I'm gonna have to be very cautious. So I'm gonna have to protect myself from the birds. The birds and the bees gonna be sad and lonely. They knew from the breeze I lost my one and only. I can't see because there is so much stuff that I can't see. Don't mind if I do. Dwight Yoakam? House of a Thousand... Was Dwight Yoakam in that? He did movies, late night. Last night I shot an elephant in my pajamas. Holy Johnsons and Johnsons. Oh, this is creepy. This is some nice lighting. None of those towns exist. Dyersville and Parishtown and Parishton in a random map. No! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Johnny boy. Reptile green. Flaming shaft mod, it's still on level 6. Reptile green coming out! Coming back from swinging into... It's on the... How did he pull... Look at you, you're MVP of the stream, Reptile green. MVP of the stream. Oh boy. Maybe I should just build scaffolding? I don't know. I need to build like some kind of scaffolding, and I gotta wait till the morning because I am injured and I will get murdered. And I only have one more thing to stop the infection. And it's back at the house. And it is a pill. Why? 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 Was everybody impressed with my thinking of throwing the Mazel Tovs to light the way? I would be. Everybody must get nubbed. What's a couple of nubs between friends? Sid Haig sung the chicken song in Rob Zombie's movie House of a Thousand Corpses. $10. Thank you very much, Drunken Scotsman, for the 10 and another 10. Holy, you know that warrants the big one. Is that a double? Don't charge that back. Oh, if that was a mistake, please don't charge that back. Thank you very much. Drunken Scotsman LFG. Oh, you are too kind to me. Good Lord. Thank you, Drunken Scotsman. Thank you very much, Drunken Scotsman. That's your superhero name. But what? But then what would be the worst health and safety nightmare? Poor lighting or raging fire? I think the poor lighting, considering that I can't see, it's a holy base. Holy base? Oh, God. Really? It's not far enough out. Can you stop whimpering like that? I'm trying to concentrate. That should be good. It's going to be difficult, isn't it? This is going to be very difficult. Maybe I should build it from the other way. This is up there pretty tall, huh? It's pretty tall. What's going on, red-eyed one? See if this will be enough. Why is he gliding like Fred Astaire? Oh, is it a dead animal? Do you guys see me doing things? Oh my god, it's never ending with these guys. There's a horde of plenty. 1, 2 a day. Oh my god, I only have tonight. Tonight's the night. I gotta be careful. I think I made a mistake. I should have gotten on this earlier. Oh, my poor bat. I have another one at home. It's not as good as this one, though. I can probably make a bat now. No! I'm investigated. I thought I got him. Oh, look at that. Is this gonna even reach? No, please. Get away from me. I need a light pronto. You think this will be enough to reach? This is a work of art. This one's a good one. This one's gonna have a double-heeled shoe. I'm getting hurt. Do I have roids? I don't have time for this. Wait, am I very close to my house? It's just like Italy, yes. Oh, man. Heroine, that's a female hero. Is this... Imagine I nailed it? I mean, I can just make an adjustment. But imagine this perfectly lines up. Then you know you're dealing with a special person. Gosh darn it. Whoops. That's not what I was hoping for. Ooh! It's almost there. Did it make it? Look at that. Nearly perfect. Nearly perfect. That's good enough for me. Because 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. It's family friendly, Double G. This is horribly weak. Very easy to break. I'm gonna need some cobble. And that's all I'm gonna be able to use. This base might fail. It was only 1 block off. It would have been perfect. I was just 1 block off. It looks real weird, doesn't it? Looks real weird. Maybe I could add some redundancy. Just watch and learn, drunken sailor, drunken Scotsman. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn. You're watching a master at work. You're watching a master at work. I don't know, it looks like modern art to me. No, they hop, so it keeps them nice and slow, because they run at nightmare speed. Now, if they weren't running at nightmare speed, I'd put stairs. Damn. $69. Get around 500. They're staring at the screen. They're staring at the screen, thinking about something they said 20 years ago. Now the chat's talking. I don't know what you're talking. Not everybody talks. Not everybody. Most people who watch a stream don't chat. It's a very low percentage of people that watch a stream chat. I think Shannon Wally's half in the bag right now. There goes all my stone. Can you dig it, sucker? Two more chickens. Two more chickens. Doesn't his current... I mean, I know he doesn't wrestle, but I'm sure they would play his theme song if he came out. Bobble. Dabba 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 doo. Shabba dabba 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 doo. Shabba dabba dabba, we love you. I can do a quick test with the bell. Alright, here we go. I'm testing it with the bell. How do you collect more of those? Building blocks? What do you mean collect? You just make them. Oh, I might get cops. Oh, it's gonna take them forever to get up here. Oh, ferrulated. That's odd. Why was he a part of this? They're from sleeper groups. The Bell Zombie spawned from a sleeper group. That's interesting. Well, they're still jumping. They might, I don't know if they fixed that mechanic where if they fall too far, they won't go into rage mode. This is gonna be a very interesting horde night. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to leave you on a cliffhanger, but that is it for the evening. When we come back on Monday, unfortunately, because I need 2 days off, will this base survive? We got two, it's very tall. Very tall. There's not much I can do. There's not much I could do to prevent them from breaking. That's tough. And Horde Night is just around the corner. Will they be able to get up here? Will they know to climb up there? I already punched the bell. This is it. What will they do? Will the base survive? Well, the base will survive. Find out on Monday Night Raw for the heavyweight. Yes, Monday Night Raw. That's what it's going to be. Monday Night Raw. Well, it'll be Monday afternoon Raw. I guess depending on if you're on the East Coast, it might be Monday Night Raw. Look at this ugly, weak, decrepit base. What might happen? I already punched the bell! They spawn sleepers. That's interesting. It's just like they spawn a sleeper group. This is a big mistake for me. I don't like leaving before SummerSlam. Oh, SummerSlam continues on Monday. Let's just double check one more time. All right, we have 0 deaths. We have an 81 game stage. That probably will not be increasing by the time Horde Night hits. Well, let's go down and give the roll call. We had very Cooper Duper with the one gifted. We have the drunken Scotsman hitting it out of the park today. I take back that I yelled at you. Hey, you're not the guy who does those movie reviews, are you? Are you the guy who does the drunken critic? You got 10, 20, 30 New Zealand dollars from the drunken critic. Scruffy Zebra with the one gifted membership. And we got Get You By has now become a member, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, I didn't switch to the right page. Jason Sinclair 855 with the $50 Canadian United States bills. And of course, the wind beneath my cheeks. Shannon Wally with the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are incredible. But I implore you to be even more incredible. Oh my God, Joe Coffey. One more. Oh, thank you, Joe Coffey, for the 20 North American dollars, Canadian to you. It is very much appreciated. You're keeping the ship afloat. I'm gonna add more emotes. Thank you, Joe Coffey. You bastard. Ha ha! That's, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I'll do a community post. I'm going to do a community post. And I'm going to have you place your bets. Well, not place your bets. Can I do a community poll? Well, the base will survive. Well, I don't know. Will the base survive? Will it survive? Will the stairs collapse? Will both the stairs and the platform collapse? We'll find out on Monday. Pasta linguine, everybody.
Tits. Tits.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
This is such a crock of shit.